You are live. Hello, my friends, and welcome back to Loop Hero. Today is going to be a little different. We are here, of course, with a late night stream. Where I am, it is 11 p.m., and we're going to be streaming through the evening, well, the end of the evening, into the early morning in the US. So I thought, today, we're going to go slow. Slow, love slow. With a brand new build, courtesy largely of Kirvets, who is here in chat. Thank you very much. Hello, and Nathaniel Mini Reaper. The usuals are all here. Fantastic. Late farm stream? It is, yes, because we are going to return to acts of the past and finish up, nab all the traits that we have missed, not gotten. So we're doing Act 1 and 2 and 3 with all three classes, all using a brand new strategy for me. For me and the channel. So this is going to be our build, I believe. We'll see what sort of shenanigans we can get into. The most important thing here is because we are using the Ancestral Crypt, we only have enemies that have souls, I believe. We took out the Spoders because Spoders don't have souls, which I didn't know, but that's really not surprising when you think about it long enough. And we may be cutting a few things and moving things in and out, but for now, this is what we're going to go with. The most important piece here, instead of the arsenal, which is good fun and I like it a lot, we'll be using the Ancestral Crypt instead, which makes it so our armor doesn't actually give us bonus HP, but we gain 3 permanent HP every time we kill an enemy with a soul. It also grants us 1 free full health resurrection, which is pretty nifty. And, oops, I'm missing a very important piece of this build. What does this go over, though? I guess I could take out the Smith Forge. I haven't played with this card before, but, I wanted to. I guess I don't need beacons. Beacons are just cool. Oh, I don't need forests. That's what it was. I don't need forests. Okay, so correcting things here. The main focus of this build is going to be the Oasis, which if you were here earlier when we first unlocked the river, Kirvets was mentioning them and speaking of their potential, and Kirvets has found that they're quite effective, and now today we're going to see if we can replicate that success. And I have a funny river shenanigans to show you, which I didn't believe to work, but I guess it does. And, yeah. Continue with suburbs. Maze, but I'll be patient until I go full goblin speak and start saying maze over again. Maze, yes. Bring out the maze. The Maze of Memories, by the way, does nothing and takes up a lot of space. What it actually does is makes it so it's easier to summon the boss. And as we get stronger, I really want to get a lot of these. So as we unlock more of this, we get stronger, we unlock more of the important things like lifesteal. Then we can indeed just pop out the maze and whip down the lower tier bosses early. So, to help facilitate getting more of this, I have built up some farms. I built 2 farms we didn't have before. What this does, it makes it so that every round we go through, we do get additional food from the campfire, I think. And we are going to be farming these parts to upgrade watchtowers and mud huts, and build mud huts, because that increases the amount of items here that we can have. Also, I would like to build the alchemist tent and the lumberjack, and finish off this lovely tree, as 'twere. Okay, enough talking. Let's see if we can murder things. As the warrior, we do get our starting items, which is all very cool. I need to place the crypt. Thankfully, this doesn't have a soul. Just gonna yeet. Excuse me, yeet it over here. And bookeries are gonna be pretty important for us. Ideally next to a vampire thing. So I put it here, I can put the vamp mention there. Oh, I need to make sure there's stuff here, duh. Okay, I can put this here and then the vamp thing here. Das Prey need. It'd be cool if the grove was here. It doesn't really matter where the grove is. It could be here. Okay. Good, Anakin. Good. Region works very, very well with Oasis. It makes sense. It does. Now, the Oasis, there's a lot of thinking that's going to have to happen, which is obviously my speciality. Oh, dear. So in the past, with the river, we've tried to make this really long, snaky thing filled with forests to give us a bunch of attack speed, and we did that to great success. We were raging with 250% attack speed. It was lots of good fun. However, now we're going to use the river to surround the big mountain and then reduce attack speed of all things. It's gonna be something. Uh-oh, farm luck is going to be trash. Remember to pray to the dark gods of RNG. Yes. We must pray to the dark gods. So, we're gonna have a mountain here, surrounded by the river. Mountain, river. Did I do this incorrectly? I might have already. Yes. Yes. I'm not going to have something here. So since I can't wrap the river around it anyway, I might as well just build the thing here. Okay. So if we go mountain, river, we can go like, we can go super greedy and see if it works. It might not work. I don't know if a river will affect an oasis, but you know, there's one way to find out. This might also be a little ambitious, thinking we're going to get that many rivers, but, you know, one way to find out and all that. Temporal beacon. I don't actually know how the temporal beacon helps us, but we are warriors, so maybe it does. Mayhaps it does. About to say, where is the river? But you noticed. I did, yes. Thankfully. Even though I messed up this whole thing, but it's fine. It's just, it's a minor imperfection. Now we also have the the temples of doom. The storm temples. And I am wearing 3 mirrors. Yeah, this was inefficient. Inefficient. Those mirrors are each a 6% chance to not take damage from the Storm Temple. One food component / loop, but cannot get more than the number of farm tiles. Yes. Ooh. Vamp ring. That's how the farm works. Thank you. Beacon increases attack speed and movement speed. Remember correctly. So, mountain, river. I'd like to double loop the river to get the river to manipulate off the oasis. May not be able to, but it would be nice. Although, in order to make that happen, we're going to need a lot more river cards. Which where the bookery kind of comes in, assuming I can hold on to cards. With the crypt? Ah, yes, with the crypt it's important to note that the armor is not here for its hit points. It's here for the affixes it provides. Thank you, Kiribets. That is also important to remember. We continue expanding our suburbs. We don't have any oases yet, but that's okay. That is an end-game goal here. Try to max out 1 watchtower for easier XP gain around the campfire. Yes, I should. I think it's a level 4 campfire that... Five? I think it's 5, maybe. Maximum watchtower. I believe all 4 of our watchtowers are currently ranked 2. I believe. Mountain is online. So now all rock and mountain cards exist to be cycled by the bookery. So we can now build the river next to city, or next to this, right? We can try going our real boring way here. We'll see. Because they do have bridges now. 6 is max tower. Oh, okay, 6 is max tower. I like crit better than Arsenal. Who needs survival when you have big? I mean... Oh, the Smith's Forge. Here we go. This removes up to 2 items from inventory as an effect for 10 hits for an item that lowers incoming damage by 20%. I don't know exactly what that means, but we're going to find out. Good here? I don't know. We'll see. There's some experimentation happening today. There's an extreme lack of groves as well. They are in my deck, pretty sure. If you have bridges, you can build rivers adjacent to roads. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. So it's this. Okay. So we had 20% defense for 29 hits, which I guess scales with oases, in a way. In a way. Our first grove, marvelous. We are going to put a grove here, but we want it here so that we can build the thingy-maboober. You know, the thing. Oh, ring. This provides us with some regen. We lose our vamp. We'll consider how important that is later. We got a rock, and it's a blood grove. Marvelous. Marvelous, it's everything I ever wanted. Focus upgrade or focus new progression. Not sure what that was about, but I love focusing progression. So we can put this here because this is not manipulating the mountain, which is why we have the river surrounding this. Beacon! Search my voice. Follow my beacon. Hi, Harpy. Bye, Harpy. Ooh, level 4 weapon. Suburbia. Continues. Remember, the suburbs exist to provide us with bonus experience. And we have a village. Fantastic. We have corrupted the village already. We are on loop 4, so it's not the earliest village we've ever had, but... You know, sometimes you gotta take what you can get. Just innate scaling, survival, and resurrection. Oh! Huh. That's suspicious. A suit of armor just lying here on the road and... Wait. Are you alive? Overfilled with existence. I do not understand. What should I do? What does alive mean? What does it mean to exist? Let's not dig this deep yet. We'll focus on your first question first. You're quite a big guy. Protect the helpless or help us in our work. Can you forge metal? Or do you see yourself as a cook, perhaps? Or... Weapon in hand. To kill. To execute. You are standing in front of me, so I must be supposed to fight you. Chopping wood or harvesting wheat are also good options. My self-determination is complete. I am made for battle. My armor shall dull their blades, and my sword shall cleave their flesh. Well, there is some logic in your reasoning, but generally speaking, you're an idiot. And this is the first time I've actually seen living armor. Artificial life. All damage done to this creature is reduced by 1 or 2-1. Oh. Huh. Well, that seems... Hi, Temple. Thanks for your contribution to this fight. Goodbye. It seems that the only way to lower the aggression of this world is, well, some more aggression. Another soul is lost. If it was a soul, of course. Didn't say it was. I don't even know what caused that to spawn, honestly. Magic Damahe. And a vamp shield. Fantastic. Since Oasis slows everything down, you have more time to scale warrior attack. Buff over time. True. Same with having more time to take regen. And lightning to strike. Speaking of lightning. Let the river grow. Let it flow. Endlessly flow. Now for a second Storm Temple. We want to try and get it to hit as much as possible. So like here. This also puts it within a temporal beacon. Which I think means it shoots more frequently. Maybe? Just surround this thing with... Sure. And another temporal beacon. Sure. Why not? Alright. Marvelous. Oh, we have a talent point. This would be really good. Skill point, you have one. Fable, they're trying to get my attention. I'm sorry. You'll keep doing this until I acknowledge it. I did finally. If we can get this to roll on like rivers and stuff, this is very good. This is scaling if we think we're going to be using potions. I'm going to hit the card thing. Follow my heart. Another bookery. Very important. That's the Smith Forge. I do want to place it next to a vampire. More books. Alright. Help me, my watchman. Help me. Lightning temples do stack, meaning I can zap multiple times. That seems good. Another desert. Good. Oh, Danakin. Good. We do... We need a lot more rivers. A grove. Oh, I should have made that a village. That's what I should have done. Oh well. 'Tis no matter. We're on loop 5. Okay. Man, I wish I had more of everything, really. Risky to stack too many, though, unless you have the magic resistance. You can also zap yourself more times. Yeah. All the zapping. The downside of having a bookery is you do have to kind of pay attention. Pay attention while playing a video game? What heresy is this? Just so you know, you don't sack all your cards. Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. Region per second, evasion, vampirism. Fantastic. If I do say so myself, team, we are in a good position. I'm sacrificing this card to the dark gods. However, since the mirrors put the lightning in your favor, and there's always more enemies than heroes on field. Well, that's true. Okay, I heard it this time. Resurrection, Skilled Architect. Ooh, Axis Tilt is strong for the warrior, especially if we lean to the region per second. Resurrection's phenomenal, although I don't feel like we're going to need it in Act 1. I could bite my tongue there. But I think I'm going to take the Skilled Architect. I feel like it's early enough in our evolution. This will give us experience every single time we level up. Or, every single time we play a card. Oh, look at that. We got the river back. Phenomenal. Fantastic. And another blood grove. Sure. And more sand dunes. We are scaling our HP with the crypt and removing the HP of enemies with these, the dunes. So, pretty happy about that. This is a survival increase, but a damage decrease. Which, meh. Ooh, that's 5 more percent. mountain. Resurrect boss fight in case. We have a resurrection thanks to the crypt, so I'm really not too concerned about it. Telltale reference. Nathan will remember that. For some reason, I got bored of this game and now don't want to finish the achievements. I can see that happening, honestly. The good news, though, is they are working on more content. So hopefully you won't be bored when that comes out. Beautiful. Look at that. Marvelous. Ooh. A phantom protection equals 65% of HP. This could be really good as we are scaling our health, but it might be time to pick up the res. Actually, no. The oracle protection also is really good for our engine per second. Okay. Okay. Got too repetitive. It is called Loop Hero. The loops are eternal. Mirrors always look great against Lynch. Oh yeah, weren't you telling me that... I'm gonna put one here. No, here. Weren't you telling me that the mirrors affect the Lich's magic as well, not just the Storm Temples? I think you were telling me that. Called playing a game to death. You can ask me about that. Oh yeah. I have killed many a game. In my heart and soul. Ooh, 20% counter. That's a damage increase. Suburbia continues. We have spawned a new quest as well. I didn't buy the game, so I have to start from... Ah. That's right. I remember. The remember the secret. So, Oases are actually really strong against blood golems because they're so slow normally. And reducing their attack speed even further is just... Lel. Look how slow he is. Simplistic, yet a capturing game through back stuff. Yeah, this... I'm surprised I like it as much as I do. Ooh. This does, however, remove our evasion, or our regen. Is one more accuracy and one more vamp worth that? Also, hello, Bruce. Good to see you. I don't quite understand it myself, but this game is incredibly addictive. And attack speed? We have -2 attack speed at the moment. So that would bring us over positive attack speed. Although not for long, I suppose. Playing game to death? Fallout 3 and New Vegas for you? Oof. Good ones. Good choices. Speaking of... I don't know how this made me think of it, but speaking of Fallout, how does everyone feel about the upcoming Mass Effect thing, if you have any feelings about it? I guess this version, this like loop-de-loop build is not quite as good for this, is it? As it is for the forests. Because with this, you can double dip on the river's effect, but with the oases, you can't really. Intriguing thought. Regen always good? Yeah. Especially since we have the beacon and we have lower enemy attack speed. I think the regen is more valuable. Oh, yes! The Dark Gods bless us! That was disgusting. So my question here is, does the river, which doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles, double the effect of the oasis? If I really wanted to find out, I wouldn't have just spammed them, but... You know. Oh, beautiful. I got very excited when I got multiple versions of them back. On hit, a hero can summon a blood lightning, chance equal to vampires. Is this me on hit or on being hit? Honestly, I might just Blissful Ignorance for cards. This gives us a full hand. And we can sack them to the bookeries. Kind of mess up your river, by the way. Nah. Yep, you got it. With the Oasis, you actually want to stack the rivers more than the deserts. Okay. And you can hover over top mini window that pops up for combat. What? Gift is when I hit. Okay. Blood really good. Have you tried Vamp Mansion in the town combo yet? Yes. Or Vamp and Village? Because the towns are down here. And I don't know how I would make a Vamp town. I guess you... No, you couldn't. So yeah, Village. I'm gonna take Gift, sure. I'll make Nathaniel happy for once. But yeah, see, we have the Count's Lands here. From the combo. It's a very good combo. It can be sketchy. But it is very strong. Oh, hello. You might be spawning the Lich soon. Although, I need more cards. Oh, here we go. So, all creatures' HP is low by 12%, that's the deserts and dunes, and increases all creatures' attack speed by 20%. That's the beacon. Where are the Oasis effects? Also, I guess the beacon kind of counteracts the effect of the Oasis, huh? What if I just put 2 storm beacons here? Yes. More experience. You know about Mass Effect? I played Mass Effect 3 a number of times on hardcore. If all they do is graphic update, then meh. There are a few changes, but I don't think they're doing any mechanical changes. I think that's gonna be the same. Storm Temple, don't do me dirty. Okay, so minus 8% attack speed from the Oasis. I am dying. Life is pain. Life is suffering. We are healing, though. Which is good. Oh, sorry, I missed your question. Oh, no, I did. I got it. Another bookery. We want a bookery where there's going to be a vamp. Which I guess could be here. Another bookery. Sure. More deserts. How's our loot looking? Low. I suppose the Smith Forge does reduce the amount of, like, iron you get, right? Thank you. The river grows. Temporal beacon. So this needs to be filled before we summon the Lich. By a grove or a village. Living armors are best near towers since your archers can wreck them. I actually didn't know the Smith's Forge summoned one. That was a surprise to me. Evasion. We currently have... Okay. Another Blood Grove. Sure. Vamp Mansion, we want it down here probably. We'll pass up on beacons, sure. Maybe I shouldn't just be playing these to try and get more stuff from the bookery that I want. Lich is coming down next card. Rip my suburbs. By the way, living armor is really powerful against low attack speed because, well, armor, yeah. You need those crossbows for living armor if you don't want to lose a lot of HP from temple shenanigans. Yeah, I think we'll take out the Smith Forge. It's good, don't get me wrong. But it's eating items, and I need items to be destroyed to get metal. So, I think we'll bring it out. There it is. Alright. Bouse time. Let's go, Lichy boy. All these rocks and mountains can be sacked to the Dark Gods. Living armor is also weak to rogue attack speed build. Yes, I can see that. I think lightning fast would be good because we have a low attack speed, so this would like kind of counteract it, sort of. It's my thought process, and I'm sticking to it. I'm just gonna start placing these groves over here. We're kind of at the point now, I think, where we're going to slide ahead into great victory. Temporal Beacon. Search my voice. The river. More river. Oh, the rivers are gone. Goodbye, rivers. I loved you. You'll never know how much I loved you. Bandits. Oh, those need to be gone. Next Oblivion, I get this. These are being eaten. Do not destroy my items. You sods. They would give this the quest too. Come on, Stone Temples. Put in the work. You can do it. Ooh, battlefield. Okay. And Necros and Skellies. Very true, very true. Good news though, since Lich has so much HP, deserts hurt him a lot. That is good news, yes. Good news, everyone. I have created a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth. Ooh, rivers. Yes. The plan grows. I suppose Temporal Protection, or whatever the heck it's called, the Article of Protection, does kind of anti-synergize with what we're doing. A little bit. But hey. Boss time. 70 blood lightning damage. It's a good call. Hi, hi. How is it possible? Shut up! We've got a score to settle. Here we go, team. Bring it on, Lich. I've got your number. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Easiest combat of my life. Nonsense. This is impossible. For so many reasons. I do not understand. Next time, I'll try something new on this punching bag. Good job, everyone. Alright, we're going to get to item caps here, which is only 10, so not too much longer. And then we will be on our merry way. We lose counter? We lose all of our counter? We gain damage, and that's what matters. Ooh, this is regen and more vamp. Like double vamp. Okay. Ooh, then I can go. Pretty good. See that 228 damage on Lich? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Yes. I'm still looking for a freaking... Ooh, the Watcher Mage. Transforms into a tome after being killed. Okay. Very good. Ooh, level 11. Hello. Wait, what was the damage? Yeah. This feels strong, team. Where's my other bookery? Right here. I should probably make another bookery. Here. That gets in the way of the river a little bit. Okay. Suburbia. Killing the mages is good. We need stuff from the mages. I don't remember what it's called, but we need it. Which is what matters. More rivers. More suburbs. More deserts. Keep lowering my own health. Only good things can go from that. People, the good Dr. Reaper is Bender, you are Fry, and Kinevets is Dr. Slidebird. That was the mirror reflecting it. Oh! The mirror reflected his attack. That was the 228. Wow, that's kind of scary. I imagine it'd be pretty easy then. We can kind of just, you know... Ooh, the Blade of Dawn. Do we have any evasion? No. Blade of Dawn it is. I imagine it'd be pretty easy to just maze the Lich into existence with Storm Temples. You know? Well, I'm sure you know. Do I lair a Storm Temple? Sure, why not? What can go wrong? Layer it again. More. There must be more. Ooh. Level 11 sword, yep. The Lich got wrecked. Note to Fable, if you have bridge, you can extend it next to the road tile. It might be fun. I'm suspicious of the way you said that. Counter... Eh. The only hard enemy we have is that frickin'... Ooh. Nah. Got rid of the bandits. Beautiful. Alright, we have to fight the bandits for a little bit. But they're gone. They can't hurt us anymore. Those mirror make it quite good. Yeah. I wonder how, if you could, as the warrior with the... Can you spawn the Lich on turn 1? I wonder. Village. Just spawn all the evil. Ah! I just got rid of you! Foul heathen. So if I go, like, all the way down, then I can go up a little bit? Yeah, assuming I get all the river cards. Be fun. See, all the river cards. Living Umber is only hard for you because you are running Warrior and have no towers nearby. Towers being the Storm Temple? Or beacons? Or both? Or neither? You can just need a bit of luck or a lot of mirrors. Don't forget that bottom left river on the bend is an oasis. Oh, this? Yeah. Is it manipulating these, though? Or buffing them? More suburbs. The bookery, another mansion. Bookery. Mansion. We only have 600 hit points. This is like the least amount of hit points I've had at this stage of the game in a long time. Cool. I don't believe so? That's unfortunate. Because I don't really want to put one... I mean, I could. Okay. I will. I see the line. Kind of. So I put this here. Or here. Excuse me. Then we bend here. And I can put something here. And then we bend and then we go up. And that's going to be the extent of that river. Because I kind of sort of messed it up. Well, messed up isn't the right word. I just didn't get the most out of it that I could have. That's accurate. Only adjacent tiles affect each other. Isn't it adjacent? It was adjacent to these two. Unless it doesn't count because it's part of the river? I don't know. I don't know, Godfather. Oh yeah, snipe the book. Look at all of these cards we have. We need rivers. Oh, there we go. Remember, we're going until these start getting capped. We're not there yet. Ooh. Suburbs. Village. Okay. Towers meaning the camp arch. Oh, got it. Got it. Does not count because it is cross. Corner touching ether. Right. So that was this corner piece here, this oasis that was a river. Was it buffing the oasis directly to the north of it and directly to the east of it? That was my question. Because those are adjacent. Just, I don't know if it doesn't count because they're right next to each other. Alright. Or, you know, not right next to it. The part of the same river. I might take out beacons. Maybe I won't. This has worked pretty well. I feel very strong. Which is not always something that I can say. In fact, I'm feeling so strong, we're gonna make this. Oh, that could be done. Oh. I see the problem with this now. I guess we're gonna find out if... This is kind of a waste then. Yeah, the river thing is all messed up. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. Just acknowledge that it's messed up and prepare to do better next time. That's all we can do. Ooh, prime matter. Nice. I want this like over here or something. I don't really have a good spot for it over here. I mean, this will work. We'll amend this river situation in the next run. Blood roads are great for rogues since they get trophies instead of drops. Does that... The river is nearly there. Nearly. Soon. Okay, so we're gonna go north now. To the north. Is this dumb? There's another bandit camp. This might be dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Famous last words. What's this do? Nah. Nah, we're good. We good. Blood clots on them give a lot of items, but at lower level, which won't matter to rogue. Oh, that's what you meant. Good to know, good to know. Give me the bookery. I see the talent point. I spy with my little eye. There we go. We got a reed, which spawns a fishman every 3 days. Huh. Interesting. We can re-roll, or we can get Hunter's Mark. Hey, I didn't get to choose a talent upon killing the Lich. Does that mean we have all the Lich traits? Oh. Might as well take another res. Intriguing. Number of talents is limited. Right. So if we didn't get a trait option after killing the Lich, that means we have all of them, right? Which is good. That means we move on to Act 2. Yep, all Lich traits unlocked. Fantastic. Next run is to Act 2. To go fight the Priestess. And we're going to use the exact same strategy. Except the rivers will be better. This I promise. Hopefully our luck, our card draw luck is a little better as well. Eh. Yes, Blood Golem. What can you do now? Oh, it's a quest golem. The river is complete. We have so many reeds. And now for groves. Trying to spawn them around the region. Around the blood groves and hungry groves. Three regen is a lot of regen. So what cards do we want now? Groves, suburbs, blood groves, attack speed. Meh. Meh. I need another grove. Wait, what? A bridge. Does nothing, only needed to increase the length of the river. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we can still use rivers then. Next time to fight the sister. She would enjoy that. Those armors any good? Oh, this one's very good. Good shout. Kind of letting stuff pass on by. We have max wood. Ladies. We're getting there on metal. And stone is a little bit of the way there. We're now raking in the dough. This is a van mansion. Okay, put this here. Can't really put a blood grove anywhere. Which is unfortunate. I'm drinking some potions here. For better or for worse. That's a lot of vamp. Okay. 16% counter. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, good. Ooh, this buckler could be good. Hey, Zombified Potato. How's the grind going? It's going swell. We have finished our first loop. Well, we're almost done. We killed the Lich and discovered that he had no more traits for us. So we'll be moving on to Act 2 to fight the Priestess. And this is my first attempt at summoning the Oasis Desert build. And I think it went well. I did mess up the river a little bit, but that's alright. Mistakes are bound to happen, even though I can continue here, I guess. I'm not sure where further would go, but you know what, that's alright. Just keep placing the suburbs. Keep getting experience. Village here. Okay. I think we are remarkably powerful. It feels good. Wow. I'd lose 12% vamp. But that is 54 to 74 damage. And 2.4 regen per second. That is dirty. Level 12 vamp armor, by the way. This one that I equipped. Food is the most important upgrade. Important for now because Watchtower upgrades cost a lot of them. Yeah. I see what. I kind of want this. I do lose 12% vamp. It's fine. Damage is damage. When in doubt, more damage. On your road. Okay, hold on. Oh! I do see it. How did that get... Okay. If I do that... Do I get to keep my resources? I can still extend the river. Yeah. I could. If you die, use skulls. Otherwise, yes. Okay. Okay. Might be doing something a little crazy. So, if I extend the river, it would go through here. So we'd have nothing, or the bridge. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Reef. Then we can go a few more spaces. This means I can't put a blood grove here, which is kind of what I want, though. You know what? Fine, whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. Nah, I'm gonna get the blood grove. But we might be doing something crazy. Oh. Sea dwellers so far from their home waters. Is this one of your marches to conquer the land? Words? I don't understand you. And the fact that I can't remember this language now that I hear it means I never knew it. But if you can understand me, help me or get out of my way. So can I pass or not? What should I do? I don't want to provoke a conflict. Great! The uncertainty was killing me. Bye! Where did they even come from? The ocean is very far from here. It doesn't even exist anymore. The new world would have been better without them. But I guess it's not my place to decide who can exist and who cannot. I'm trying to save the whole world, and not just the parts that I like. Alright, well, we're killing fish people now. Okay, so we have max metals and max lumber. We don't have an astral orb, though, which is very concerning. Here it is. It's coming, yeah. If you don't know what's happening, don't worry. You will. And it's gonna be something. It's within a grove, too. For better or for worse. Should I be planting down these deserts, then? If we're doing what I'm about to do? Is there another... Okay. Fish people, dinner is ready. Yeah. I love fish. So good. Look at my healing. It's absolutely nuts. They do help the deserts. Yeah. So we're just going to place down sand dunes now. Just like we did before, we held for thickets. We'll hold for sand dunes. For something. The only reason I'm being secretive about it is because it hasn't shown up on my channel yet. So, because it hasn't happened in the playthrough, I'm gonna be a little vague. I also need an oblivion. And to not die. All that's pretty important to this. Unfortunately, you're a warrior. Unfortunately. Oh, there's the oblivion. Poor bandits, this is gonna hurt. Life is suffering. There we go. What's this? Ugh, it's so less damage. Owie. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Holy crap. I think we're gonna use our skulls here. I want to show you all something real cool. Not having counter is kind of hurting here. Ooh, that's a better shield. By a lot. Use a blib before it cycles. Okay. Here we go. See if we can get some good gear before we get to it. So we've spawned a secret boss. Is what we've done. Put that on. Price more region per second. Well, good luck with that. Well, I'm using the skulls. Because it's not going to go well. No part of me thinks we're going to succeed. But if I summon it, then we can at least see what it looks like, you know? And see if we can come up with an assessment. I would have liked a Blood Grove. That would have been cool. I got a squirrel replacement already from playing the boss. True. It's like we're not even spending anything. The only card I need is a Blood Grove. Can still make 3 Oasis. Oh yeah. Well, this is providing me additional health. Again, the big mountain here does indeed work. We are increasing our life. Axis tilt would have been cool for all this regen we're getting. We have 9.6 regen per second. So you have 920 hit points. I have 914. Wow. Heh. Vamp, magic damage. Alrighty, team. Who's ready to die? I don't know if the magic damage is relevant, but we're going to take this for the vamp again. Same-ish damage. Unfortunately, I can't get lightning again on this tile. Do you know that reduce HP? Yeah. I'm surprised the rivers work on the big mountain. But hey, they do. We bring our attack speed to 20%, which is freaking hilarious. This music is a banger. Alright, team. Here we go. Let me pick my talent. My defense is presently 41. Oh, okay. Sure. This, my friends, is the secret boss. We are the true creators of this world. Our existence predates even Alpha, and now you have found us. You may ask us anything you want. I do actually have a lot of questions. Why there are no forks in the road? Why do I look the same in different armor? And how can I even see anything if there's no sun anymore? Let us talk about the sun first. You see, the Lich deprives the environment of numerous conditions, including the laws of physics, forcing it to exist as if everything else never existed. We deprive this particular place of every source of light, but there are still sighted creatures left inside. The structure of this enclosed space's existence will create false conditions in which there is no light, but the creatures are still able to see. So, why doesn't the fire blind us then? Well, this truth is too complicated for a mere mortal to understand. Maybe we should just kill him then? Yes, I agree. That sounds reasonable. Okay. Great sounds. So, we have the Deceiver here, with 13k hit points. Against the Warrior, always the first target in battle and receives double damage. Maybe that's why Kidrest told me that it was dangerous. Health is equal to number of monsters slain on this save. Minus 2% health for each empty slot in the camp supply. And 100% attack speed when health is lower than 20%. The Findlal against the Rogue, always the first target. Okay. 100% or 1% attack speed for each occupied tile on this expedition. Uh-oh. Plus 216% attack speed. Uh-oh. Casual, minus 25% defense for each chapter after the first one. Oh. Uh-oh. Not bug, but feature. When health reaches 1%, either gives up or gets 100% HP and fully heals. Well, against the Necromancer, this is the first target. Okay. Perfectionism, plus 5 damage for each unoccupied camp tile. Okay. Minus 1% for each unlocked monster article, no more than 50%. Useless debate. When the health is lower than 60%, causes the entire team to argue for 3 seconds. Teamwork, always the second target. Okay. Evasion is equal to loops completed in this expedition times 2, not more than 50%, so 24%. Question mark attack power, and 30% chance to skip attack. And they have vampirism, because of where we are. That was short. Yep. Space Station Defense Protocol has been activated. Defense Protocol has been activated. So yeah, that's the secret boss. I think it's easier to kill as the Necro, is that right? Anyway, not the Warrior. Because we have to, as the Warrior, you have to hit the one that has the most HP. Very unfortunate. But we're going to take all of our stuff and we're going to retreat because our goal was accomplished. Because we need so much food, I might just build another farm. And hello, Mick Jagger. I hope you are doing well. Build farms to farm farms. Now we need stone as well. How do I get stone? Do I have to put freaking these in my thing? I don't want to. Preserved rock. Rock and mountain cards, treasury cards, drops from some enemies. So we've now seen every enemy except one. We've also... We're missing one of these now. We're missing 2 golden cards. Oh, I just haven't played the maze. Okay. We are getting there. So we're on to Act 2 now. I might play the Rogue, just to change it up a little bit. Stone Cemetery and Graveyard. And Treasury. So, Kudovets likes the Outpost. I'm going to take off the Beacon. And we can put in the Treasury. To give us some stuff. I don't know where I'm going to build it, though. Actually, it's really hard to build a Treasury with this build. I mean, I guess I could surround the river with it. So place it and then bend a river around. I suppose I could do that. But meh. Meh. Do skeletons have souls? Depends on the Necromancer, of course. It does. Okay. You know what? That'll work then. We'll take out the beacon and put in the cemetery. Because they have souls, it'll still scale with the Ancestral Crypt. And yeah. Everyone ready to go fight the Priestess as a rogue? I know Kidovets really likes the Outpost with the rogue, which spawns an assistant on adjacent tiles. All yellow and orange items dropped in the battle will be spent as payment for his work, but because we're a rogue, it doesn't matter. Don't forget my supply tab. Supply tab. I'm actually locked on what I can equip. We have mirrors for the memes. Forester's Axe. Every time the hero receives staple branches, he has a 10% chance of receiving more. 2 max HP every point of defense the hero has. We're kind of just scaling off HP here. I don't have too many supply stuff. There are some very good ones. If we want to upgrade our watchtowers, which is the most important for scaling up stuff, we're going to need a lot of more food, which is why we built more farms. So here we go. Top left button is sword. Here's all of our effects. They're not very good, and I'm missing like life steal and stuff. You can get some ones for vampirism, and they're very strong. Let's go. As the rogue, we are a little different than the warrior. So I want the river over here. I mean, I guess I could just spawn it down here. Okay. Okay. So we want the river to start up here and then go around. So river begins here. Here. And we loop-de-loop all the way around the mountain. And then we go here. Oh dear. Start here, all the way around. Whoop. River done there. We can go up. Then side. Side. This spot won't be changed. If we want to try and get the most out of the Oasis effect. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to map it out in my brain, and it's going questionably well. Okay. Cemetery. Now, the cemeteries in Act 3 are actually really terrifying, but we are not in Act 3. We're in Act 2. Also, we got a village. Now we just need a very early vampire mansion. Like this loop or the next one. That's all I'm asking for. It's not much. It's but a humble request. Those 2 camp items are a waste of space. What? I think they're quite good. Put these in the corners. Well, at least in theory, I haven't gotten it yet. They're meant to be stacked like most items. That's fair. Wow, we overkilled that slime. Did you see that slime? It was evaporated. Alright, let's see what we got. Now, just because we have Ancestral Crypt, remember, the HP does not matter for our chess piece. We want just good stats. As the rogue, what are good stats? Damage. Kill the enemy before it can kill you. Desert Beacon. Desert Beacon. Desert. So river here. Maybe... So go up. Instead. Oh, my brain. River ascends. Okay. Then we go up, up, and go down. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna make it work. Remember, we can also go to the edge. I need to remember that. The edge isn't displayed there, but we can go to it now. Quest done. I guess the temporal beacon isn't quite as good on the rogue, is it? Active cemetery, gotta love the skeleton archers. You don't gotta love the skeleton archers. Does the outpost dude help you on the boss? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't care that much. I don't even know where to put the outpost. Put the bookery here. Although I do really want my first vamp here. Level 4 sword. Yes, I'll take S-words for 500. Sword for 500. Up and around. And around town. We got the Vamp Mansion. Loop 3. We got it one loop earlier than last time. It's beautiful. This path looks familiar. High in the looping street. Good morning, Morgan Tempest Lupus. I still enjoy saying your name. It may look familiar. We have new strats. And they are terrifying. Absolutely horrific. I love it. It's beautiful. Look at this. Oh, I guess temporal beacons... That's right, we were talking about this. Temporal beacons on Wasteland spawns more slime. That's right. On the right side of the mountain, can kink the river to the right to bring it... yes I can. I can kink the river, like you kink a hose. We don't kink shame here. Okay, so we can go like this. Sweet. We can get 2 more additional oases. Alright, what have we got? Attack speed. Sure. The health doesn't matter, remember? We're just here for the stats. Even though magic damage is a pretty good stat, all things considered. Not dying is pretty important to me as well. Lethal weakness. Every 10% of lost HP gives you a 0.5% chance to instantly deal 1000% damage. Huh. Or the axis tilt. Ha. The axis tilt's not particularly good for the rogue. I mean, it's not bad. Wow. I don't like any of these. These are all pretty... I'm just mistaking the axis tilt. Sure. Okay, so we're going here and we're expanding out. Brain, don't screw it up. So we're gonna need one here. Yeah, we're not gonna need one here. And we'll need one here. Which is gonna turn one of these, but that's alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The oasis is kind of more important than the river. More deserts. More deserts. My brain is trying to think ahead. So we can kink it here again. I guess because we can go near the... Okay. Ooh, a storm temple. Our first storm temple. I don't know where to put it. Here would be cool, I guess. Put a grove. Here. This will let us spawn a blood grove next to the campfire. Apple's guys like the skeletons you can get from the horde talent. He doesn't follow you though, does he? Doesn't he just work in the adjacent tiles? If he follows you though, that's pretty cool. We want this here. Because we can blood grove and then... Oh. I don't really want a hunger grove on the boss. Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's fine. Mountain is online. Finally. Jeez. Need more river cards. Game. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Temporal beacon. Search. I'm gonna put this one down. Alright, we got some loot. What are we looking at? 16% evasion. Not bad. This is... Ooh. We now have 34% chance to evade. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is an improvement. When countering... Not countering. When counting the damage to all. Although, is it... No, not really. It's 18 to 25 with 19% crit damage. We finally have our first town. Holy crap, that took forever. What are these? Ah, book. So now, our rocks and mountains we put to a good cause. Namely the bookeries. Loop 5, more cards needed. Stop rolling against me, you stupid mage. I like how you're evading, Harpy. And by like, I mean I don't like it. Only I can evade. I wish there was an accuracy stat. But then I guess you'd always want it, right? Maybe it's okay there's not an accuracy stat. I just got zapped by my own temple. Temple. What good are you if you keep trying to kill me? Evasion bonus. Ooh, boy. Not very good items. We got a trait. Max HP is increased by 1 for each received trophy. Sounds good to me. Scaling HP. That's how we do. Scale all the HP. By the way, max evade is 75%. Okay. Good to know, thank you. It's disappointing, but it is good to know. This will dilute the skeletons, and will make it so we don't have a hungry growth. Both good things. A bookery. Will this count? I don't know. Like for the vamp nearby, because they do cross their areas of effect too. I'm slowly dying. How do you survive as the rogue again? Just out of curiosity. I don't know where to put this. I suppose I could drag this out even more. Now that I can build next to the thingy. Evade is your survival, so one weapon always having evade is good. Okay. Okay. Well, evade is my survival, but apparently this thing evading me is also its survival. Sad face. You can drag it out and make fish on the map. Harpy, please. Please, Harpy. Harpy is so annoying. Yeah, no kidding. Storm Temple time! And bandits are already here. Symmetry. Where should we put a symmetry? Probably here. Now that we can zap it real good. The downside of axis tilt. You two have an evade weapon? Do? Oh. I do have an evade weapon. Thank you. Did I just gloss over that? Brain, are you paying attention? So if I put a river here, that'll spawn... That will always be reef, right? Okay. I don't want to extend this too far then. And I can't really picture this anymore in my head, so... We'll spawn... a few more. No. Brace says go quick. There goes my vampire mansion. Lost to the dark void. Alright. What have we got? This is an improvement over that mace. And our boots are scary. Our evasion is sitting at 48%. We'll see if that's enough. I don't think it is. But at least our health is going up. That's good. Well, it was good. Rogue continues to be the sketchiest thing in the world. We'll see how this goes. I want a village here. See how this does. High outpost boat, dude. He almost got killed by the skeletons. Oh, the evading. Okay. Storm Temple. Just layer it. Layer it all. Okay. Was level 8 boots any good? I don't know. 15% evasion, 21% crit damage chance. I mean, maybe. I do lose 7% evasion. The orb receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. I've been told that's good. And so we have it now. So I want to spawn one more river, and then we go up again. So I'll put this here to remind myself that we're stopping there. Level 10 weapon's definitely better than your mace. Level 10 whip. Jeez. Maybe I do need a coffee break. It's only been like 2 hours. How long has it been? It's only been an hour and a half. I can't be this absent-minded already. Bandits are stealing my shit. This is probably just better. Even though I do lose 10% evasion, which is my survivability. Doesn't matter, I'm dead though. I still don't get rogue. I still don't get rogue and it still doesn't get me. Alright, watchtower. Boom. Very well, very well. Quite sturdy. The tower looks even better than before. I'll make a new training plan for the watchmen, so we won't spoil. Wow. Okay, we're still waiting on that. Alright, it's time to whip out the fun. Time to whip out the goodness. All that is right and righteous with this world. The Necromancer. Now, the Necromancer, it is worth noting, the Necromancer benefits quite a bit from attack speed, which we don't have, and we're going to go into negative attack speed for the lulls. So, you know, that's cool. Getting Lava Evade is more important than 2 damage weapons since you're adding both damage stats for 1 weapon. Okay. That is where I made a mistake. Now take a look at what I need for level 4 Watchtower and Psy. What do I need for level 2 Oh. Oh. That's very sad. It's very sad indeed. I'm now sad. So, with the beacon, we do gain 20% attack speed. So do enemies, which will negate a bit of the OACs. hate food resource in this game. Need more farms. So, after an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. Unlocks the ability to craft food. I think, Kidovets, weren't you using the Alchemy's Tent alchemy to make food? That might just be our goal here. We might just want to do that. Like, unlock alchemy and just do it. Do it to it. But, as you can tell, I was making some errors. So, I'm going to take this moment real quick to take my first break. It's a bit earlier than 2 hours. Unfortunate. But, I'll grab some good caffeine and be right back. And we'll see if we can rectify this and do it right this time with a necromancer. Thank you all for joining me for this late night stream / early morning fun time here in Loop Hero, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. I tried to make that a little quicker than usual, because it was a little earlier than usual. I have returned, and I have decided that we're not going to use the beacon. We can incorporate it if we want it. But we are going to go against the priestess with the necromancer. Now, I believe a few things here. Shocker, right? I believe that the necromancer benefits the most from the crypt, because, of course, the crypt invalidates the HP on chess pieces, and the necromancer does not have a chess piece. So it all just kind of works together in the grand scheme of things. That said, I also believe the Oasis is very sketchy on the necromancer, but I've seen it work, so maybe it will. Maybe I just don't know anything, which is possible. Put this here. Get a nice early blood grove. Build it into a hungry grove for over here. Do remarkable things. Now, as for our mountain and river situation, I think we're going to kink the river a little bit. A lot of it. So, if we build the river here, Do I even want it to surround the map? Probably. Alright, we'll build the river here. This here. Then here. Up here. Here. No. Here. I'm having a hell of a time trying to place that in my brain. I do realize, however, now that placement's a little terrifying, actually. Holy shit. And this is why it's terrifying. By putting this here, this is all vamp. Maybe we just all vamp all day. What a decision. I should have put this here. And we could put the village there. Even though the village after the campfire is a little sketchy. Although I guess you technically don't need the village right on the campfire. I don't know why I keep insisting that. Sure, why not? We'll get our chance to summon something good. I learned last time, because we were discussing it, that the skeleton level here only matters if it crosses the threshold of a full level. So, there's no point in having like 0.2 more. I guess technically this is better. But you know what I mean. Like between 1.01 and 1.26, there's no difference. None. Give me some rocks. Thank you, my watchman. Assist me. Hi, hello, Horia. Welcome to our farming stream. We're having a great time. Just farming it up. Chillaxing. Doing some shenanigans. At least that's the plan. Battlefield. That should have gone here. This should have gone here. Ah, life is suffering. Well, once you get all 4 watchtowers maxed out, things like that will be easy around your camp. Yeah. Things are gonna be very different once all 4 of those are maxed out. Our watchtowers are gonna be like ridiculous. Because they go like 4 tiles, right? Something absolutely insane. What would be really good if we can get Horde. Oh, this is also good. 0.25 to skeleton's level for a loop. Starting from the loop this trait was received. We got it on loop 2. Ooh, doesn't get much earlier than that. Very good, very good. We have built-in scaling. Which means things would have to go incredibly awry for us to lose this run. Which, now that I've said that, they're probably going to. But you know, I gotta speak the truth. I have 2 Oblivion as well. For, a bandit camp, should it show up. Well, a bandit camp next to the camp fire might not be too bad. Another Vamp Mansion. of the grove. Ghost of a ghost. Why did I do that? I need to fill things here, that's why I did it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, mountain is online. Okay, brain. We're gonna kink this. Maybe just 3 times. I just want to get this done, you know? Then bring it out here. Yeah, I can put this here. Then we can, like, loop around and it'll hit so many of them. Okay. The goal, from what I was told and believed, is to get as many oases out of one desert thing as possible. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well. Skeleton level 4.98, loop 3. Something here doesn't add up. But it's good. I'll take it. They're really good for getting easy XP. I believe it. Alright, Bookery. Bookery. I was correct. I was like, I should probably get ready to pause the game here. As I'm drinking my caffeine. Gonna get some coffee? Good shout. Well, we can probably relax for a few loops now. Since our skeleton level is very high for where we are currently. More suburbs. More experience. More region per second. Now, we just need Unseen Care, and then we have all the scaling ridiculously early. That'll work, yeah. That would be fun. Oh, I thought I was gonna spawn. I think preparation for a ceremony is the shout. First 2 skeletons summoned in a day will be strengthened. Axis tilt could be good as well. Nah, we'll start with preparation. It's a good thing to start with. Yes, my marks. Help me. Bring me to salvation. Back toasted some potato bread, then put peanut butter and cream cheese on it. Peanut butter and cream cheese. Usually it's one or the other. But hey, as long as you like it. We are off to a remarkable start. With a very high skeleton level for where we are in life. And I got, the hell is this going? Field practice. And loop 2. So the scaling is online. And we already have a count land. Ah. The world is beautiful. Do I want max scaling? Probably not. Probably not. Nice. It is nice, yes. My brain can't foresee how I'm going to lay out this river, so I'm kind of just placing the deserts over here. I'm going to kink the river a little bit, though. That was a great suggestion. That's a lot of health. A lot of health, but... These are good rings, too. I think we're okay. Ooh, Storm Temple. I feel strong. I feel like we are in a commanding position. That's the phrase, right? Sure. Why not? Grove. Where do we want to grow? Why not there? Why not Zoidberg? I don't play the deserts, only the dunes to cycle for more rivers. Ah, that might be a good shout. Yep. Okay, we'll hold the deserts then. Because, yeah, rivers are the most important thing, aren't they? We need a lot of those for this plan. So moving forward, deserts are cycling cards. They exist to become something else. They themselves have their value. These sand dunes, however, those still have value. We got a town. I only want one wreath, really, because I need to get this online, so this will work. Alright, we're getting to the point, I think, where we're about to be at 5, so we're going to be perfectly aligned with the level of the loop. Give me a quest. We have a new ring? Oh. That ring would provide us with the 5th skeleton slot, but the question is, are we really going to use the 5th skeleton slot? After all, we are going to be reducing attack speed. Yes, please. Finally got the Blood Grove. Fantastic. We also only have one bookery, but it should be sufficient. Don't zap the Storm Temple. You know, too hard. There is a world where we're going to have to give up this +1 max skelly from our necklace to get just more magic HP, but I don't know if we live in that world just yet. Might be getting there, though. Might be getting there. Defensive book. Weapons are not built to be defensive. but they're called weapons. They are the offense. The shield is the defense. Oh, it says destroy the Hungry Grove, doesn't it? That's okay, though. That's alright. Okay. The Necromancer loves his talents. The talents are so good for the Necro. I'm very eager to see what we're going to get next. There's so many good ones. Okay. Oblivion would be nice soon, TM. Although don't these turn into ghouls when they get to the ransacked village? If I were to put a vampire mansion down, it'd probably be here. The battlefield. This is how strong I feel. For better or for worse. They do, okay. Boop. Having two of these back to back might be scary. Might be scary. We'll see. That's within the zappy range. I guess this would have been two. We'll see if I'm growing overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I'm happy. The talents can literally make the entire run. Yeah. Speaking of talents. Ooh. Edge of Impossible or Gift of Blood. Now, Edge of Impossible could be really good or bad with our build. Interesting. If we have a lot of max skellies with low attack speed, we might never get it. But I think it's Edge. Also, could have had some Mini Reaper arguing with me, so that's enough convincing for me. Back with coffee. Coffee is such a good when your sleep is fucked up. Coffee is just good all the time. Although I'm sure there are some who would say coffee is what's fucking up your sleep, but that's not me. In fact, fun fact, Finland loves their coffee so much that they have a special ambassador in Colombia, specifically for the acquisition of coffee. My dad falls under that, but I don't. I am more of a tea drinker. But I understand the appeal. I really do. Just eat that right there. I still have temporal beacons, don't I? I haven't seen one. Alright, eat. Sand dune. I could use a few more rivers. I would say that I'm sufficiently fishing for rivers as well. Ooh. Okay. We do lose a bit of defense here. But now we have 5 max skellies, which is all fun and dandy. Oh. 6.44. Yep, life is good. The run is good. The run is online. See more bookeries. More books. That is a massive health shield increase. It might be worth to put that on now, actually. I don't really need 5 skeleton slots. That level 4 ring can last till loop 15. That's funny. With the quality and max skelly, yeah. It's a good ring. I think I'll put this here. Bibbidi bobbidi zap. Oh, I got another book. Significantly less good book. Bibbidi bobbidi zap? Where are we zapping? I don't know where to zap. I mean, we can also stack them. We could get the stack on the... I don't know. I think I broke the first encounter with the hunter. I got the event counter 2 and 3, but 1 was broken because I stayed the outpost there. And I fight the first time as a necro against them. You mean in Act 4? Might be time for our amulet to go. As nice as that +1 is. And it is nice. This pushes us over the threshold for level 9 skellies. I think Outpost can mess with Necro. That makes sense to me. Hey look! A skeleton mage! Prime matter as well. Oh, here it is! 0 milestone. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Evenly changes monster strength depending on their position on the road. Weakens the ones close to the meridian and strengthens ones far away. Does not affect the bows. What does that mean? So that's the 1 gold card we don't actually have unlocked yet. We got it from the Prime Matter. The opposite says I mess with you on the boss. I mean, true. You do not like that card. Do I just yeet it down? And see what happens? The closer they are on the road to that point, the weaker they are. Farthest point on the road will be stronger. Huh. So if I put it here, everything on this side of the map will be weaker, and everything on this side of the map will be stronger. Most of my terrifying fights are over here right now. I'm gonna put it down just to say we've used the card. And if I die because of it, we're never using it again. Is that unfair? It's new. You know how new and shiny things work. Grove. Probably put one over here. Get ready to spawn a Blood Grove. As a Necro, I would avoid it also. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for your service, amulets. I appreciate you. It's time to go. Oop. River. We're kinking the river back. And then sand dunes. Sure, you can go there. Is 0.6 regen better or worse than like 0.5 Skelly level. It would push me over the threshold to 10. Alright. Our skeletons are level 10 on loop 6. Where's the priestess? It's time for her to die. Oh. So either we Blissful Ignorance for the Bookery, or we Lightning Fast for kill potential. Those are the options here. Maybe we could Treasure Hunter. I'm Lightning Fast. My Skellies would be stronger. Trace Wind the Prime Matter gives you Arsenal. Yeah, and Prime Matters are not even that strong. And then immediately PTSD flashback to Prime Matter Chapter 4. Because of the extra talent. Yeah. I mean, quite a few things get more complicated in Chapter 4, right? Because of new talents. We've gotten Loop 6, only one Bookery? What is this madness? Madness. This is Sparta. There's the Bookery. Also, boss time. Oh, I have 3. Does the lady place things, or is that only the lich? Actually, I should. What? If the lady places things, I'm kind of in trouble. And I guess I could do this. Only lich places things? Okay. Boss time. Time for the boss. I'm a spawner. Okay. There we go. Come here. You're gonna have a bad time, lady. Sorry to break it to you. Only the lich has a palace. Okay, it's good to know. I remember that we were talking about that. I just needed verification, because my memory is very bad. So thank you. Ooh. It's a lot of stats. It might even be better than this. It's really good right now. What a banger. Let's go, priestess. Could you please stop? I refuse. 2 arms. 2 arms, my skeletons. 2 arms. Ooh, we have the strength in skeletons now, lady. Oh, yeah. Get riggedy wrecked. I can't even say that this was the freaking strategy. This was just really strong skeleton level. The angels are still smacking things, though. In Act 4, the angels are horrifying. Is the Storm Temple doing 159, or is she doing 159? That doesn't matter. And to failure again. So we meet again, Zealot. Talents? Talents! Okay. Faith alone is not enough. Horse Modem Toll. 30% chance to get a random basic resource chunk upon killing an enemy. 25% chance that the enemies will have one ability less, doesn't affect bosses. The Shield of Faith, upon killing an enemy, hero receives 1 stained glass charge, which can protect him with 20% chance, 3 stained glasses max. Huh. This is so slow. The Eye of God, alright, sure. Okie dokie, now it's time, we're gonna fill up a bit of these. Not all of them, but a few of them. We actually have some really good items. Whoa. And that's a good item. Okay, so mountain is complete. It's done. Wow. I might put this on. Maybe. We have so much skeleton level. Level 9 ring. Yep, I got it. Thank you. I don't really want to lose the 0.81 skelly level from my current amulet. Because that would drop us to level 11, which is still good. We're only at loop 7 and already level 12, which is pretty insane. But, you know, another bookery, and a river, and a grove. Okay. So we could go down like this. We can bend a bit. Bend and break. Hopefully not break. I'd like to be able to double hit a bookery. I guess this will work. Does the Watcher Mage... The Mage, not just the Watcher, spawn from an abandoned bookery within range of a temporal beacon? Is that how that one works? The temple. It zaps all who would stand against it. Village. Yes, okay. Bookery Temporal Beach and no vamps around. Right. That could be good. This only drops it by like 20. And it gives you like 70 more magic HP. I think I'm gonna take it. If we really need... We can replace this ring if we really need skeleton levels. I would like to replace it with a copy of itself that's better. Obviously, that would be great. But... Let's see if we can bend down and move back around. That's my plan. We'll see if we can pull it off. Why is there a grove here? Yay, me paying attention. Oh well, we have space. Hi, fish people. You ready to die? To fall to the dark gods? You have souls, right? Good. Be sacrificed for the great balance. Some Diablo 2 there. Okay, Grove. I guess we could put one here. Get a nom nom. And sand dunes. So if we're gonna go like this, we want one here. We have minus 8% attack speed on the fields. Do we do it? Not quite. Not quite. Symmetry. If you want to find the one enemy you've not yet encountered, it's just putting battlefields next to a river. And remember that top half is stronger. That is horrifying. Thank you. I will eventually want to do that. I don't have any more vamp stuff. Could put one here. Wait, he did not encounter them yet? Nope. I'm missing one enemy, and I think that's that. Or, I hope it's that. Alright, time flies faster, or the gift of blood. Honestly, I could have taken the Oblivions. Get rid of this freaking bandit camp. Alas. I have so many friggin' villages. It might not even be wise to build this many. Okay, so if I go here... I don't want to. I could just go all the way to the bottom. It's inefficient, but I might have to. Go this way down and see if we can kink back up. I did make the shipwreck. It comes from that fight. I can just pop it here. It will be stronger, but... I'm not going to say what's the worst that could happen. Oh good, I can Oblivion the bandit camp. Goodbye. You know who I kind of miss? I kind of miss the tree people. The tree people were kind of fun. Especially as a necromancer. Just sitting there. Whacking away. I'm gonna have one here in the corner that's not doing anything, but that's alright. That's okay. Not everything all the time needs to be doing something. That would be nice. We have a Hungry Grove on the field now as well. More rivers. Good. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen if you said what's the worst thing that could happen? I honestly don't know. But I'm sure the game would find a way. It would find something to give me. It always does. mansion here. Okay. So the river's going up. Let's put one here. Our resources are plentiful and they grow. Alright, what's the worst that could happen? There's a shipwreck. Oh, dear. Oh, I should have spawned that here. Whatever. Sand dunes. So we're going up this direction. We can kink like this. Okay. What's we looking at? What we're looking at, yeah. That's a lot. Our current book, anyway. After Max Skelly, you start hitting them. And they slap back. True. But usually stays in the car. Also, if you're doing the Oasis strategy, you usually don't get to that point. Or if you have a lot of max skellies, because the skeletons will kill themselves upon the enemy. It shall break upon the endless tide of counterattacks. Another bookery! I love bookeries. Don't you love bookeries? Everyone loves bookeries. I think this ring could come in over the max Skelly ring, maybe. Depending on what we're looking at. Sure. We're filling the map. Leave me alone, Harpies. You're very rude. I don't want what you're selling. Antique wardrobe. You know what would be cool? It would be cool to get whatever that chair is. The vampirism furniture. I would like one of those. Can, but from chapter 3 and onwards they get armor. The forest people? Or someone else? Another grove. Let's get one here. And then I can blood grove if we can find one. I'm literally just putting down a temple everywhere. We'll line the map with zaps. Okay, sand dune. We're going up and around. Around town. Ooh. No. Wasn't I just looking at this? Would boys get armor? Ah, wood boys. Always causing problems. You can double cemetery here. Some sketch. Put one here. Okay. Hi, doggos. I ask that you not bleed me to death. Ooh, a Skelly Archer. I beseech you not to bleed me to death. Alright. I feel good. We feel strong. Look at our resource. Once we start getting some capped resources, we will, of course, return to base. And do it all over again. Might cycle back towards Warrior. Just to, you know, keep things fresh. If we want to see a different build entirely, we could also do the burnt forest builds. I don't want people to get bored because we're doing the same thing over and over again. Nah, I mean, a jellybean. Although repetition is kind of how you win this game. Guess here. Sure. If you can even win. There might not be victory. Wood boys only imitate the warrior? Why don't they imitate the rogue and the necro, I wonder? Don't know. They do different dialogue based on which class you are. Do they? I don't remember. I believe you, I just don't remember. Dilute both of the dilute the graveyard there. I don't have anything to Oblivion. We're coming up on the shipwreck though for the first time, I think. They only mimic the warrior. Maybe the forest isn't smart enough to give them magic for the necromancer. And what really is the difference between the warrior and the rogue, besides 2 weapons? Look how slow everything is, including me. Ooh. I lose evasion? All my evasion? But I don't care. This can also come over our... We aren't 4 max Skelly. But I think I put this on. I think that's a decent decision, maybe. The +1 max Skelly is really good, though. Double cemetery, why not? What can go wrong? More oases. More groves. As a warrior, they say about how the forest modeled them after you and how they want to cut you down. Maybe that's why they're only warriors. Because you are a warrior. You know, first time you see them and everything. New quest. Did you Oblivion the Thief Camp? Yeah. Oh, is there another one? I nuked this one. I don't see another one. Oh, there's this one. Thankfully, they're being turned into ghouls. But, yeah, the next Oblivion's gonna have to be used. Going down this way. Then... put here. We can go all the way down because I have one here. Then like kink up. Or if I go... I feel like the river's coming to an end no matter what I do here. I guess putting this here was wrong. Or just inefficient, I should say. Boop. Okay, we'll do that. Go like this. I think that gives me the most space, maybe? Maybe? We'll find out. I think I'm getting there with the rivers, though. I need to cause this to happen a lot, where the rivers return to touching each other. Cause that as much as humanly possible. Skeletons with sirens. What's the worst that could happen? We're looking for another Oblivion. To Oblivion the Thief Camp. More Bokeries are always good as well. We have 2 orbs of the afterlife. We have full medals, actually. We're getting to the end, team. The end is upon us. Of the run. I don't know, just put that there. This Oasis strat takes a little getting used to. But the more you do it, the more you learn how to kink the river better. Yeah. That's why I needed to see it. Or, not see it, because I've seen it, but I need to mess it up and play around with it a little bit. And then I'll get it. I will learn. Evolve. I wonder how many resources we would get if I stay for one more cycle with all the crap we have on the field. Oop. Hoard. Let's hoard it up. Level 10 book. We still do more with that. We got an Oblivion for the camp. Thank you for pointing it out. Reaper, where the hell was it? There it is. Okay. Continue. For the Horde! Yes. Horde is super good with the Oasis strat. Because then you don't have to waste time summoning your minions, they're just there. I mean, you know, assuming they survive. It goes really well with the skeletons heal when they kill stuff, too. There aren't many cards we're looking to play. We're just keeping an eye on our loot. See if we get anything better like this. I do lose 12% attack speed, which is quite a bit of attack speed. But it's probably worth keeping. Or trying to. Okay. Let's go, my horde. Break the enemy. It's beautiful. So, go here. I guess we can do like this. I'm gonna miss a few if I do it that way. I wonder how the river affects the Storm Temple. Huh. Never thought about that. Let's see. Maybe it won't. Okay, another grove. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at my suburbia. Isn't it beautiful? It's a great atrocity. Okay, we're gonna whoop, whoop, whoop. But I guess there's not much of a point. Guess we could just go down and up. One. So we'll have, this will be a river. Yeah, there's not much of a point either way. We have so many rivers. Yeah. Ah well. Ah well. We'll just go down. The enemies have negative 30% attack speed. Even though I can still make it more efficient, I think we're off to a good start. Well, that's good. We're on a good roll. River down, 2 right, 1 up, 1, then all right. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me see. So I'm going down 2, right, up, then all right. Okay. This little kink here. Okay. That wasn't quite what I was going to do. But now it is. Okay, we're leaving after the next loop. So that's set. So I don't forget, because I will. I feel good. Feel strong. Can't play too many more suburbs. Then alright. Sounds about alright. I love the play on words you just randomly come up with. The last of the suburbs. Putting one desert at the temporal beacon and above temple to the last river. Right here. Okay. See if I can get that to be a sand dune. Maybe not. I guess it doesn't matter. Battlefields. Alright, thank you. Could go for either one, yeah. I could have saved for a sand dune, but I figured I'd put it down so that it's in place. So that I remember. There we go. The river is complete. The shipwreck is online. And now, there's nothing for us to play. We just let the cards flow into the dark abyss from whence they came. And we're going to lose 12% attack speed here, but we're now at 14.64 Skelly level. Pretty brutal. Ooh. Wow, this is +1 max Skellies. Okay. This goes in over this. 15.72. Who needs quality when you have quantity? One more dune spot below mansion. I guess we could play more dunes. There's a few spots for them, I think. Yeah. We have 4. That's probably the most effective use of these slots to reduce max HP. Look at this poor skeleton. Loop 9. Act 2. 90 hit points. And of course I say poor sarcastically, facetiously. Death comes. Do I need this anywhere? Could be good here. Get rid of this freaking harpy. Stupid harpies. $6.69. Nice. This is about the same when you add it all together. Let's see, we're capped on steel, we're capped on lumber, almost capped on books, not that I care about books. The resources are flowing in. That's good fun. There's a special type of relaxation when you know you don't have to play any cards. When everything is perfect just the way it is. Or at least completed. 30% there's reduced top right of battle screen. All creatures' HP is lowered by 33%. All enemies' damage is increased by 4% because of that 0 milestone thing we got from the Prime Matter. And, thanks to the Oases, minus 35% attack speed. Ooh, let's zap. Oh, I can't. Never mind. No zapping allowed. Oh, the tempo came straight for the the guard. We're almost there on books. I don't even know what books... Oh yeah, you use them to unlock the encyclopedia. Or unlock more in the encyclopedia. Nice and relaxing. See, this is a proper chill late night game right here. So how could I make the river better? Since we're thinking about that. When I came out here... Oh, hold on. Book? Good book? Good book. Good book. Less attack speed, but who cares? 16.31 skeleton level. Holy crap. When I came out here, we could have gone immediately to the left. Maybe. Got a rare book. No, that would have... That would have been a river. What am I doing? Why did I stop? If we went right here, that would be stuck as river. So we go down, and then we go left here instead of here. Then we can, like, go down, then right, and then down, then have, like, these little these half boxes of sorts. Books can be used in Encyclopedia to unlock lore, but after that they're good fodder for alchemy. Got it. River that kinks all the way around that singular dune is quite nice. About mid of left side. Oh, this? Yeah. I felt happy about that one. And the process would only be even more impressive if I had linked it up to the, like, pushed up one area. Alright, team. Here we go. We've capped 3 resources. One of them being this orb thing. The Orb of Expansion. Antique Wardrobe. Oak Bed. 1% HP for passing the campfire, but max HP is lowered by 2% from the base. Ew. The Rare Book. +1 defense for every card in player's hand. Effects do not stack. Huh. A full hand is 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 13 defense with the full hand. Oh, no. Okay. Retreat. I didn't want to stay again. We wanted to retreat. We need 13 food for the alchemist tents, which is what we're building next. Actually, I could probably build another farm. Yeah, let's build a farm. That way we can more easily farm food. Okay. We run it back. Bring in a warrior this time. With the warrior, do we want to change anything? Well, it said, imagine having 10 of those books in a full hand. It said that it didn't stack. Can't you get lab? Don't I, what? Don't I have lab? I can't afford the alchemy tent just yet for alchemy. And that's the only thing I don't have. Well, that and the lumberjack, which I would also like to build, but alchemy first. There's not a whole lot I want to do here. I mean, I guess the rare book would be good. Where does this go? Jewelry? Just a little bit of... It's like this candlestick. It's not great, but it is a passive, which is good. Meadow gives you food. Okay. And Meadow is good for Warrior anyway, right? Okay. We can bring a Meadow for food. Alrighty. I mean, we could try... Instead of doing what we're doing, I want to get this down. But one thing we can do later on is we can do the Burnt Forest for Warriors. Because they benefit greatly from that. But I really want Go-Getter. I really want to get my head around how this all works. So we'll start... Let's see. We'll start a mountain down here and then expand into this. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're good to go. Could take out rocks and put in Chrono. I could. I kind of like the mountain. Put this here. I'm going to put this here. In preparation. Okay, good. Now we just need a village. I didn't even have to say the word. Holy crap, we did it. The earliest possible count land is on the way. Oh, that's a good sign. Good sign. Maybe I should have tried to put it down here. That's what I should have done. Should have put this here. And then village this. I don't know why I thought I'd throw it on the other side of the friggin' map. The mountain with rivers has a lot of HP, yeah. That's why I like it. That's the way, I like it. That RNG, for once, the good kind. And not the kind that I usually get, which is the questionable kind. Oof. The game wants us to have our talents. The talents are game-winning, though, so I appreciate the game wishes to be won. I can respect that. There we go. Make sure that's on the campfire. If you don't spawn gobs using only the mountain peak. Oh yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Yes, when we only use the mountain peak and not just a bunch of mountains, you don't spawn goblins. Because those are like every 10 rocks placed, right? I think. Sand dune. Right here. By the way, next waifu stream when? Don't tempt me, Minnie. I freaking love that game, and I cannot stop thinking about it. Like, if I had my way, that stream would have been right now. Which, technically, there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except my own principledness. And I'll talk more about it in a second. But do I want to reroll these? These don't seem very good. I mean, they seem okay. But I think I'm going to reroll them. I guess strong aftertaste this early would be good. I kind of want to reroll. Does the warrior have any scaling things, though? I guess the strong aftertaste is technically a scale. Reroll. It's early for strong after. I'm gonna take strong aftertaste. I did want to reroll, but the more I thought about scaling, the more I was attracted to the aftertaste. Thank you for the input. Okay, what was I saying? Who wants to deal with harpies? The ugly. I want to deal with succubus. I'm sure Morrowind would want you to have your way. Yeah. So, basically, as you all know by now, I like going, like, cycling through whatever is on the stream list. I enjoy that. I put a temporal beacon down. And that way, you know, nothing feels too repetitive. Everything feels kind of freshest once we get around to it. I like that. Of course, the downside is that for games like Curse of the Dead Gods, where experience is good, my experience, not just game experience, playing that back to back to back would benefit me as far as completing it and all that, but whatever. So basically, I want to cycle through everything before we go back to Saviors of Sapphire Wings, which would mean it's in like 3-ish days. Loop Hero, Zaltzal, Curse of the Dead Gods, then Mini, then Saviors of Sapphire Wings. So yeah, it's in like 3 days. That answers the question. Another village? Question mark? I need to grow before I reach the bookery. I'm on the bookery. Okay, never mind. We're good. We are good. Although that still stands true. I need to grow before we get to the bookery. Again. Those stills are amazing for stacking. What? 0.2 HP regeneration per second if you already have it. Huh? Every counterattack restores 1.5 times loop HP. That relies on me having counter, though, doesn't it? The Eye of God. I think it's the Eye of God. 12% chance that the enemies will have one less ability does not affect bosses. The Article Protection is okay. We do have less HP than usual. I've got as useless in Act 2. Okay, well. I took the articles then. Going around town. I've got to be useful in Act 3 and 4. Makes sense. So it was good that we went back and farmed instead of just eating ourselves into the final acts. Articles of Protection is quite good. Yeah. Especially with what we're trying to do, right? Nice in the village. I need an oblivion. The game. Why? Why must you do this to me? Why? What have I done to you? Okay, don't answer that question. Put that there. Yeah, I think Eye of God's going to be really good in Act 4. There are some enemies that even I've encountered in my brief time in Act 4 that are freaking terrifying. Okay. So, Hungry Grove here. Means here. Okay. Let's get all the Hungry Groves. Magic damage. Oh, okay. Remember, the most important stat for us is... Or the most important thing on chess pieces is not its HP, it's the stats. Because we have the Ancestry crit. These have souls? Nice. Yeet. For searches to work, you need to have at least one item that provides regeneration. Well, the only important thing then would be that I remember it, right? And not just get rid of the regen item. That's what if already have regen means. Okay, that makes sense. Items in Act 4 are no thank you. I feel like a lot of things in Act 4 are no thank you. Ooh, that's a good ring. It's just kind of just a little bit of all defenses. Sand dune. Sure. Alright, Meadows. You shall be sacrificed to the dark gods, and you will like it. More suburbs. And a temporal beacon. Okay, one meadow will be sacrificed to the dark gods. And then the cemetery can also be sacrificed. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Bam, thank you. For warrior, there's a talent which doubles regen if your HP is below 30%. Okay. I've never picked surveyor. I have no idea what it does. Roads. Oh, is this like the vampire mansion or whatever? When I walk by it, I get health HP. Eh. Kind of want Shield Master then. Although I don't hit very often, especially since we're going to be going into negative attack speed in the near future. But stunning something is really strong. The only other scaling perk I can think of for the warrior is the +1 defense per loop. I think you're right. Roadside tile, any tile that is to the side of the road. It is kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? So like the Vamp Mansion, okay. Surveyors get a heal every time you pass by things like Vamp Mansion and Spoders. So of these three things, the only thing that helps me in any combat in any way, shape, or form is Shield Master. Great. Oh. One more for the mountain. And then all rocks and mountains are sacrificed to the dark. That's a level 8 weapon. That's 19% evasion. Sacrifice to the dark gods. Delicious caffeine. Remember, we are not playing deserts. We only play sand dunes. That's a lot more defense, actually. Mountain is complete. Bookery is online. There's not really a good spot for it. In here, technically, is a good spot. Try the mountain farming if you can. Oh, I need Oblivion for that, right? You like Oblivion a corner of the mountain. And then you place down a new rock for it. Wow. Is 19% evasion good? That seems very strong. You don't need vampirism if you don't get hit. Ah. Big brain thinking. Okay. So, we're going to go up here. We're going to go here. Then I'm going to go in. Then we're going up. And we can do... like... this. It's so freaking cheeky. I love it. Like this. I don't know what's more efficient, but that sounds fun. So we can give it a shot. 19 evasion is almost 1 of every 5 hits, and 19 is good for a single item on lip 6. That's what I was thinking. River. Oh, if I didn't put this here, I could have kinked once. Maybe I couldn't. Remember my post on how to beat boss on first expedition? Faintly. I'm thinking about it. It says defense. This would be a huge upgrade if HP mattered to us at all. But it doesn't. I'm kind of okay with my armor so far. I would like a weapon that gives me stats, but it's okay. Oh, we could kink here. Oh, no, they'd be reefs, wouldn't they? %40 evasion is a considerable amount. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. It's freaking Harpy. Thankfully, by making me drink my potions, she is only making me stronger. I do not regret picking that up. A dinner table. 1x loop HP for passing the campfire. Okay. Also a buttload of mountains. Haha. Okay. I work on making suburbia a bit. Okay, so we go here. Right there. Ooh, a temple. Bibbidi bobbidi zap. Where are we zapping? Who gets zapped? Would you like to get zapped? Sure. I need to put a temporal beacon down here. Buttload of mountains. This is when the bookery is great. Yeah. I need to get used to playing with the bookery and making use of the fact that it does stuff. You know, that you need stuff to sacrifice it so that it'll do stuff. Words. 16% vamp. Could be good. We heal for 5, which is... ooh, 11. Although hitting is a pretty important part of vampirism. You don't steal anything if you don't deal damage, warrior. Just a pro tip there. I put this here. I'm kind of intruding on the path for the suburbia, but this will empower this temple and then this temple, I think. Only one way to find out. And that is, of course, to do it. Takes 3 runs to get used to it. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm trying my hardest here. My brain is working. Mostly. In overtime. Oh. This is 38 to 52. With plus 4% attack speed. The temple is zapping me. I thought the tempo was supposed to be on my side. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Alright. And to battlefields. Where do we want the battlefield? Do we want to go full meme here? No. Yes, no. Go partial meme. Oh, yeah. Loot. Oh. I think the evasion might still be better. We have a lot of it. Go lurk for a bit, BRB ASAP. Take your time. Lurk all you want. I love lurking. Damage is increased by 20% of your defense value, which is currently 28. 20% of 28 is about 6. Give or take. I'm thinking it's Hunter's Mark. This will help us cleave down the trash. Cleave down the trash. Now that we have these here, I kind of want to hear. Cleave down to Garbaggio. Bring it to its knees. Okay. If I put this here, we can kink a bit. We'll have a roadside one. But does that really matter? No. No, it doesn't. I hope. I hope it doesn't. I guess dominant mass counts as scaling in a weird way. Always be getting defense from gear in some fashion. I guess so. I mean, that makes sense. So, my thinking here... You know, I might as well put this here. Brain. We don't need to mount all the river bits to manipulate the mountain. Just a little bit's fine. Just a wee bit. More sand dunes. I must put one here, because I can't... My brain's having a hard time working out the rest of that. I just know there's going to be a lot of kinking involved. I saw a 69 in there. Very happy about that. Ooh. KS. 34 to 51. Nope. Once you count the magic damage, that's a noob. A noob for me. Aha! Level 9 shield any good? This one? It's fleeting away from us. It's okay. I mean, it is 31 defense. 1.2 regen, 7 magic attack. But I lose 19% evasion. Put that there. I don't know if that's good. Losing 19% evasion seems like a lot of evasion. Debatable on shield, yeah. That's what I thought. So I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm still kind of thinking about the chrono crystals. But I don't know, I feel like the mountain gives you so much value. It does spawn the harpies. But that's not entirely bad. Not entirely good, but... Here's the harpy now that we're talking about it. Doing so much damage to me. Come on, Temple, help me out. Don't just zap me. Maybe I do kill it. Maybe it deserves to die. To be sacrificed to the dark gods. This boss is gonna be a little bit different, if a different story on the warrior. I hope it'll be okay though. %, vamp on a single shield. Wow. That is a lot. That would go well there. We can put this here. Suburbia grows. The new town. 18% vamp would bring us up to 33. At the cost of over half of our evasion. Evade regen and attack speed help against this boss for warrior. Regen, huh? Don't recall how counter works on her. Probably not well. Also, I lost a ridiculous amount of health here. I do not have much regen. The shield is regen and vamp. I just have an evade vamp build right now. It does make sense that evasion is very strong though, right? Because you're trying to evade the angel attacks. Vamp can be hit or miss because of redirection. That makes sense. Counter's probably also kind of mediocre then. I don't know how to feel about this shield. The shield is an improvement if we don't evade. But what are the chances that we don't evade? Pretty high. We're doing well here. Except for that one. Alright, here's some vamp. More vamp. Magic damage counter. I'd like to get the regen per second. Chest piece. Oh dear. Well, our resurrect's gonna be used here. Yep. Wakey, wakey. It hurts so much. What do we got? Blade of Dawn. He evaded the Blade of Dawn. Great. I could put on this axe for more damage. My weapon's pretty okay. Level 10 attack speed ring is a lot of damage. 40% attack speed. Is that worth it over counter, evasion, and vamp? It would bring us up to like 40 attack speed exactly. You know what, I'm going to try it just because I like the idea. Even though we are constantly decreasing attack speed. It also would improve our scaling with vampirism, which might suggest putting on this shield here that I've been talking about for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna kink this river. You'll see. The only part of the river that won't be kinked is the part that we just made. Level 11 vamp shield any good? It has way more defense and 11 vamp. 8% attack speed. I'm kind of looking at this level 7 one. It has 1 more defense than our current shield, but 14% vamp and 1.2 regen. I mean, now that we have more attack speed, this one might just be good. You know, all the attack speed in the worlds. I'm still just a little sketched of losing 20% evasion, basically. Which is more or less all my evasion now. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should lean into this additional attack speed thing. Though honestly, it feels like I'm losing HP pretty bad. I might have to skedaddle. I'm a little concerned for our well-being. We could lose 8 vamp here. Okay, so I'm gonna put... That's only 5% more evasion. We have a pure region chest here. Whoa. Okay, I equipped that, which means I'm equipping this. I was thinking if I wanted to change that up, and I guess I did. I didn't actually mean to, but... I think it's done to peace, team. So I think we can make it. We should be fine. Come on. Don't you betray me now. You sod. Silly warrior. Tricks are for kids. How are we doing? We are 7 away. Attack speed does help vamp a lot, but at the same time, a big old chunk of evade is good. I feel like evade has more value if it's high enough. Makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna run back the Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back the Necro one more time with this strategy. Uno más. And then we're going to change strats up a little bit. And go with the Zappy Forest strat. Guess I'll go over here. So I want to get one more run practicing the Kinky River. Which is an excellent name for, like, an adult lazy river. The Kinky River. Alright. I'm not going to ask for much, even though I am. I haven't gotten enough to upgrade my frickin' watchtowers yet. Vamp requires one of 5 things. First, big ol' vamp number. Second, counter. Third, attack speed. Fourth, big ol' damage number. Or fifth, a lot of defense. That's a lot of things. Kinky River sounds like a bar. Perhaps that as well. FBI Chun. Open up, it's the lollies. I kept her name as Rune. I don't know why, but FBI Chun seems like a weird name. Which does imply that, yes, I don't think Waifu or Tsundere are a weird name. We were basically calling them that anyway. Oh, any one of those 5 things. Okay. Not all 5 of those things. Any one of those 5 things. Oh, Mini Reaper, I had a meme-tastic idea for saviors. It's just the game isn't memey enough. I was thinking about making all of our characters have the Alchemist subclass. Except for the main character, because the main character needs to keep Samurai for dual wielding. We all know dual wield wins games. But with all of them having the Alchemist subclass, all of them will get that that passive that makes it so weapons do more, or items do more damage, or are more effective, whatever the hell it's worded. We refine all of the gunpowder grass to the highest possible level, whatever it is, and then they all just toss their bombs turn 1, their max level bombs turn 1 on whatever we're fighting, and we see if that's enough to kill stuff. That's my genius plan. It might take a little farming. I do not remember what level alchemists get their item boost stuff at. But our new companion, the Dawi, which is what I named him, the dwarf, I made him an alchemist. So next time we'll get to sufficiently test out the alchemist and determine what role, if any, they have in our future. Should that be a good idea for Tate Niku? He might need to remain a tank. Well, I'd be changing his subclass. Currently, he doesn't have a subclass. But I don't think items... I think only the healing items become more powerful with mysticism, so they don't actually need a stat for it. If I want to double village here, I can't grove. I don't want a bloody grove on the boss. Alright, we'll do it here. Put it here. Makes me sad. Oh, I don't need to put this here. We're not fighting the Lich. Good. So here. No, here. I guess we can put one here too. I saw in Discord I mentioned a few things about Elk. I think I saw that. Did I respond to that? I think I did. Definitely putting this here. So it might be better to get a subclass that makes him tankier even further, like Paladin or Champ if you can get it for him. Well, Champion is a soul, and he already is the Champion soul. Oh, Horde and Skilled Architect are so good. I'm going for Skilled Architect, though. We can get so much experience if I just place shit. Skilled? Yeah, definitely skilled. Horde is really strong, but it hasn't come into its own just yet. Like, we don't have the Oases really online. Just yet. You can still get Horde if you get enough experience. True. If skilled just tunnels us experience, we can still get Horde again. Whereas if you go Horde, you don't get all the bonus experience. It's big brain thinking there. But, going back to the soul thing, I noticed that each character has their own starting soul. Like the humans that we had start with mediator souls. Rune started with Migme soul. Waifu started with Sage soul, and the dwarf dude starts with Champion soul. Which means we haven't found the characters that start with Expert soul, Fairy soul, or Nay soul, or whatever the heck it's called. So there are still a lot more characters that we need to get our hands on. And if possible, unless the dwarf guy proves to be really cool, I will build a harem. Just for the lulz. The anime cliche memedom will never be complete if we don't have a harem. Oh, all excellent choices. Because we have Temporal Beacon, maybe Preparation? Edge, by the way. Okay. That's fair. I kind of want to go down to 2 max skellies. Well, technically, I won't get a level up just yet. I really need to get... There we go. We're loop 3 and we have a village. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Build a harem, as everyone should. Okay, I'm gonna try the thing again. So, river here, coming out. Boop. Boop. There's a lot of kinking that's about to happen. I also need a bookery to start cycling these deserts that I'm not going to place. Because I'm a greedy boy. Book. Okay. Also, we're on loop 3, so I should try and get my skeleton level up. Try if I can. Try and try. That's all one can do. Do or do not. There is no try. This is a very good ring. Okay, so a better version of that. 2.6. Where do I want more blood grows? Here, I guess. Level up. The gift of blood. Card sharp could work with skilled architect though. I'm gonna take it. Gift of blood is good. I know that. I have a feeling someone wants me to take that, but if I can get those two to synergize, we're gonna get a lot of free experience. And then I can just pick up Gift of Blood later. Nailed it. Loop 3 village is pretty normal, yeah. Nothing fantastic. Wish Merlin could join the party to increase the harem. If I could have Merlin in my party, she would be there every single time. No one. Son of a biscuit. It's fine. Never punished. I had an oblivion. No one could take Merlin's place. Not even waifu. I would choose Merlin over waifu. The real question is going to be, what are we going to call Samurai Lady? It's going to be a real perplexing one. Might happen much later in the story, who knows? It might. I do have a lot of companion slots that I don't know how to use all of them. Another temporal beacon. Hello. What's up? How are you this fair day? Okay. Thanks for the experience. Can't really play any more of you, though. This'll do, I guess. There's 11 seats for characters on your roundtable, so I still think Merlin might be a hidden 12th if it exists. It could easily be. Gives me 2 chances. Merlin is a Harem is a distraction. A distraction Carnifex. To be fair, Harem is just the sub-goal, right? Mountain is alive. And because I screwed it up, we have spawned a goblin camp. But do I? I don't think I'm going to kill it. I think I'm going to let it spawn goblins. Which could be dumb. But I'm going to do it. Maybe I shouldn't. Because roundtables normally have 12 seats. Yeah. If they're going for the full King Arthur Knights thing, there's gonna be 12. I think we can all agree on that. Okay. Going, so I can go down, then up. Anime logic. Harem is always the main plot. Very true. The art of control. I have 5 max skellies now, which means this ring can go. Favor of probably more skeleton level. Well, it's not quite what I thought, but it does push us over the threshold. If you have 1 male MC and 11 girls, then it's a melon table. Melons are still rounds. A good point. They are. Goblins are only really scary in the next act, right? They're fine here. We don't need to worry about them. Everything's under control. The art of control. Control. The game is trolling us. Wow. Another Max Skelly item. Suburbia. So they each increase the roundness of the table. Oh, I know what we're going to call the samurai lady. We're going to call her Opai. That's probably what we're going to call her. I had to think about that. That's going to be funny. Okay, we're probably doing this. Then lots of kinking coming up. I might just play sand dunes, like, down here out of the way until I can start picturing how this river thing is gonna go. The temporal beacons help spawn more enemies, so more kills to scale XP and HP at Sin's Crypt. Yeah, I have temporal beacons everywhere this round. And I can definitely tell. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, I think. Really wish you'd dump more freaking... River's back on me, but it's okay, I'll take it. Goblins are still terrifying. Okay, good to know. I might eat the goblin camp after all. I mean, we did okay. We did okay there. I have to eat this instead. Okay, there we go. Be uncool and call Soshi. Hey, Soshi. If Samurai Lady has melons, then that sounds good. Otherwise, you have to call her Chipai. Samurai Lady has... We'll say she has anime melons. That seems appropriate. It's the only description I could think of. Oh my. The game really wants me to have villages. What about the other part of this? Goblins are terrifying because they get shield. Hi, Lurker, don't mind me. I appreciate even the lurkers. Because I'm a lurker myself most of the time. Except obviously in my own stream. I can't really be a lurker there. But if I ever find a way, you'll all be the first to know. Let's like the stream. Let's like the stream. Because you said it, I get to say it. So thank you. Yes, like the relaxing late night Loop Hero where we go around and around in a circle and talk about other games. Oh. Oh, I thought I leveled up for a second. Another freaking village. Okay. We have leveled up. Counterattack. After a hero receives direct damage, all skeletons have a 15% chance to immediately perform a counterattack. Or Gift of Blood. 20% chance on hit. We have 4 skeletons. I think it's Gift of Blood. Compared to the 15% chance of... Oh dear. Brain. Okay, I need one here. I need one here. Okay, I think I see the line. Go like this. So this one is going to be a regular river. Okay, I see it. I'm a Twitch streamer, but I watch your stuff sometimes here, like now. Well, thank you. I hope that your Twitch stream went well. If you did that today, or plan to do it, I hope it goes well. Don't those melons throw her off balance? She used them to get momentum, that's fair. I mean, she's a samurai. I'm sure they have all sorts of tricks. That's what they're called, right? Tricks. This could be dumb. Or it could be genius. This is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly. If you're in Sweden, then it is 8:52 here too. I am in the middle of the United States, where it is 2:52. That's what I really like. I don't know if this is true on Twitch. You can let me know. But one thing I really like about YouTube is that I tend to have more interaction with people from all over the world than I do see on Twitch. Maybe this is not as obvious on Twitch. Who knows? But I do like that a lot. My grandparents came from. Okay, one of my grandparents came from Malmö, Sweden. Was it? It might have been his dad. So my great-grandfather, I think. It's been a while since I've heard this story. I'm losing out on the details. Max Skelly. Do we have... We do, okay. Then I'm more willing to toss this. Also, if she was as Kunoichi, it would be quite historically accurate to wear something provocative since they would seduce their marks. I think... I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's to unlock her and play around with her. But I do think she's wearing like a Kunoichi thing. I think. Got a bunch of amulets. Unless it's a better version of that. Okay. I thought you were Sweden. Nope. I am nuts. Like I said, of Swedish descent, but Swedish and Finnish primarily. There's probably some German in there as well. But I've lived in the States my entire life, for better or for worse. Where the hell am I putting this? Probably here. Message to placement, open to be one to the right. Well, I'm gonna go up and then to the right and then down again. So I'm gonna go dweep O. I see what you mean. So we go down, up, around. Good. Thank you. I would have been so confused. I don't know where I would be without you, honestly. I also don't know what to do with this temporal beacon. It might just be sacrificed to the dark gods. Learn just a hair later and fix it. At least I had an Oblivion. Oh, yes. Do it again. Aww. The Dark Gods did not want to give me too much. They just wanted to tease me a little bit. Look at your potential. The power is there. About halfway to our next level, which is pretty disgusting. If only I had more bookeries. Hey! It always works out that way, doesn't it? Complain. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? We have like three bookeries in a row. Oh, very bad things are about to happen. It's fine. We can get through it with the power of necromancy. Oh, I just made one of them an elite. Okay. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Your friend didn't know how to write peace, so I need to pie. To be fair, I need to pie sounds good. I'm surprised someone... Oh, I failed that quest. Okay. I'm surprised someone somewhere hasn't... Oh, that may have been not only good. Hasn't tried to turn pie into a verb. I don't actually know if I want to equip this. I would get a full skeleton level, though. Do I need 2 of these? No. It is far more important to have level than anything else. Okay. Alright, goblins. Kneel before my horde. Wait, you're killing me. Don't do that. Okay, that went fine, mostly. Yeah, well, pie is also good. I agree. Pie is also good. I mean, we turned adult into a verb, and it was strictly a noun. So I'm sure we could do it to pie as well. Yes, experience. More experience. Kind of want... That's fine. I wanted to put them up here too. That's right. This poor goblin camp, it's so inundated with random shite. Which I guess is good for me. Mostly. We have a river. You know what to do. A pie break. And before you end up saying, I'm gonna break a pie. Take a pee. Okay. Remember the sequence. It's like that. Good. Game. It would be great if you could return these to me. No? Not in the mood? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Death is coming. So is experience. I'm gonna re-roll because I want a few things. Receive 3x loop HP after a skeleton's death. Well, that's pretty good. Survival. Survival is a good thing to have. Is this a count's land? No. Now it is. And the boss is here, but that's alright. I didn't mean to spawn her, but I'd rather fight 3 ghouls than 3 freaking bandits. It was a tactical decision. Perhaps incorrect. Alright, what am I doing now? I could just repeat it. Okay, no, that's not it. We go... There's gonna be a few rivers, but if we want to get the most out of it, we gotta go like... this. Okay. It's not gonna be pretty. But it will be effective, and that's what matters. Assuming I even get more rivers. Any noun has the potential to be a verb. Residual is great upkeep. Residual. Okay, so down here. Then go up, maybe. Or I could just go, and this would want to have one. This wouldn't. I guess it would there. I'm just gonna go like this. Just gonna complete the spin. I mean, again, I need a lot of river to get down there. You could repeat by dunes all bottom row. Yeah, I'm trying this, like, spinny thing, though. Might not even come into play. Because I need a lot of rivers to get to that point. We'll see how many rivers the Dark Gods wish to return to me. I lose, like, 50-ish. To 0.5-ish. Grova. Please don't steal anything important. Son of a biscuit. Fine, I had another one. We are at 7. We aren't below 8 now, but just had to ask them not to take anything important, and they took my freaking book. It's very rude. I'm sure that will have no consequences. Yeet. For bookery? Nice, yeah. Banners will be banners. They stole my manga. Rude. Very rude. I was enamored with the ladies, and they took it away from me. Called me a degenerate. And worse things. I don't know where to put this. There's so many options. I guess we might as well just start playing, or make sure they're everywhere first before we consider Hungry Grooves. And Temple, I need you to hit the enemies. Not me, the enemies. Oh, right, that... Okay. Top. Who's top? Wait, who's top? Alright. Well, this is something. Am I really about to do this? No. Thought about it for a brief second. And ultimately decided that would be a dumb idea. Alright. Top us for the blood. Oh. But I placed it there before reading comments. It's because great minds think alike, and I didn't have to read the comment. I just knew. Well, I wish I could make up this 0.11 skeleton level to push me over the next threshold, but here we are. Not having 0.11 skeleton level. Alright, lady. Let's jam. Could you please stop? I refuse. To arms, my skeletons. Horde is very good against this boss, and I really wish I had it, but you know what? I don't. She has minus 11% attack speed. Vampirism, that's great. Actually, it doesn't even matter for her. She does not attack. Okay, so that's fine. And her HP is lowered by 16%. Ow. Temples, I need you not to zap me. Zap them. Zap her, not me. Or my skeletons, actually. The Grove was attacking me. It was very rude. But hey, we got an Archer online. Courtesy of Edge of Impossibility. So, good luck, lady. You're gonna need it. It's game over for you. Goodbye. And a failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Alright, what have we got? Wait, why don't I get to pick a trade? There are like 3 traits that I need from her. Or 2, right? What? Okay, I'm a little confused. Well, confused or no? We need to farm some resources, team. I'm not sure about that. You reached max amount of traits you can get from her, maybe? I thought I could get all of them from her. I think you got hers, but there are some generics that eventually only show up in the 4th chapter. Oh. Even though because I chose a few over... Well, it's a freaking good ring. Like, last time I got the Eye of God, I chose it over, like, post whatever, and somehow... Also, you got an Oblivion for Rock or Mountain Farm. I had a bandit camp to get rid of. Not anymore, I guess, yeah. Bandit camp is more important in my book. Also, look, double archers. Don't let your memes be dreams. Only got so many traits per chapter. Eventually have to farm chapter 4 for all of them. Screw this 3 defense. I want more skeleton level. If I end up dying by like 3 overkill, that would be sad. So that means we have to go to chapter 3, right? Go kill what's-his-face? The Huntsman. The item piece that gives me regen per second if I have some would be good. My book. Oh. My book is so good. That just pushed me over the threshold. Yep, chapter 3 next. And 4 hours. So, we'll take a break, and then we'll go to chapter 3, excuse me, to fight the hunter. And... I'll whip out the burnt forest strategy. For the warrior. Since we've been doing this a lot. Keep your book? Yeah, I think I agree. My book is so good. And I mean, it's not like our skeletons are weak or anything. We're like 3 levels higher than the loop. Even if we go 1 more loop round, we'll still be 2 levels higher than it. Okay, so if we're doing... Okay. So that's the last sand dune I placed down there if we're doing that strat. So you need to pay attention when we get to the bookeries, though. Because they're very close together. So I have a very small amount of time to react to what we get. Okay. Being 2 skeleton level over the loop level, and having +1 skeleton is better in my opinion than having +1 skeleton level. But -1 max skeleton. Makes sense. I think I agree. The most important thing is definitely to be at least... Like, I can panic about skeleton level if we're below. Okay. So how does this work? I take this Oblivion. I Oblivion this. And I spawn a mountain. We got stuff. Then I do it again. Wow. Got quite a bit from that. So I have to do it 3 times. Peter is in agreement too. The Council of 3 agrees. Well, that was pretty fun. Okay, we're going all the way this way. Okay, book reads are coming up. Pay attention. Get ready to pause the game. What we got? We got rivers. Going this way. Beautiful. 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 Is it Bandicamp again, by the way? Where is it? Where are those sods? Where are they at? Wait, where is it? I just see the goblin. Oh, there it is. Ah. If they eat my book, I'm gonna be mad. I don't rage quit at things, but that might be rage quit inducing if they eat my book. My book is so good. To be fair, this ring is also baller. Ooh. More rivers. More rivers! Let's see if the dark gods will be kind and grant us mercy. Well, there's field practice now. Bit late, though. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Bippity, bobbity, zap. I'm gonna zap the bandits. See if that helps us get rid of them sooner rather than later. They booked your book so good. I know, right? After like 3 or 4 villages, I stopped placing them to avoid bandits. That makes sense. I have to get in the habit of thinking like that. Where sometimes you just stop playing things. Well, first of all, to avoid things, but then also to use them as cycle for the bookeries. I'm not there yet. That's a level of thinking beyond me at the moment. But hopefully I'll get used to it. I'm sure I will. If I keep playing. Look at that. We spawned 2 archers again. Why do I always do that after combat ends, Yes. All the experience. Can try and keep these books in case they devour it. Let's go skeletons. Okay, they nicked something from my inventory, that's fine. You can nick from my inventory all you want. But my equipment, now that's a negative. So we're gonna go around. So we can put a sand dune here. Yeah, there you go. Suburbia. Four quests is enough. That's also true. Although I do really like the count lands, but yeah, if I'm at a farm especially, 4 empowered enemies feels like it's enough. We have definitely died by over-villaging the map. They still book from inventory. They just want some manga. It's true. It's true. Gotta read that Shonen Jump. Of the week, or whatever. I think they publish weekly. I can't even tell where we are on the map anymore. It's a sign that we're filling up. Oh, we're over here, okay. Okay. My worst quest was having 2 golems on the same tile as a quest. Oh. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we have some good supplies. I hope I have enough food for the alchemist's workbench, but knowing our luck, I probably won't. Because then we can use the books, the many books we've collected, to translate them into food for the watchtowers. Skeletons quest. Alright, and this is what we're bringing home. And we got some silverwares, a skinner's knife, and the antique wardrobe. Alright. Do we have enough? We do. The alchemist tent is online. Do you know that hydrogen is the most simple and common element in the universe? And do you know that not knowing this fact doesn't make you a bad person? Do not be afraid to learn, my friend. That is what I mean. Not knowing something is not a crime. The crime is not trying to learn anything. Wow, that's some good advice there. And look what you can achieve with science. Alchemical transformation of matter, creating one from another. Something you do not have from something you do have. It is brilliant. So now you know where to go if you need a good old alchemical transformation. Or a nice cup of tea. And an interesting conversation, of course. Wow. Alchemy. So now, we can take this resource here, this book, and delete it. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. We don't need books. That's nerd shit. Now, we go to food. Decompose 1, because I guess I have to. And synthesize. A lot of them. Not golds. Nope. Alright, we have 75 food now. Which means we can begin the important process. What the heck is this? The war camp. The important process of upgrading our watchtowers. Level 4 watchtower. Sometimes I keep watch on the outpost myself. It strengthens the spirits and keeps me from forgetting how to handle a crossbow. During your expeditions, you can see how the veil is coming apart and how the world is slowly returning. I hope that one day I'll be able to join your assaults. So, through a bunch of expensive orbs. Sure. Why not? Hang the new targets. Draw the bowstring faster. Do you have a shoulder? Put some back into it. We're in the middle of training, as you can see. Your investment will not go to waste. And now for the final upgrade. We need 2 of these, whatever the hell they are, and 1 more of those. Okay. Then we have to do it all over again. Upgrade this. Yeah, more food. More food. Oh, I can build a lumberjack as well. Sure, why not? There you go. So, this is how things are. Earlier we mentioned to stabilize a small part of a forest. Now it's almost a real part of the world. You can enter it and return safely without fear of disappearing from reality. You can even chop some wood there, but not all at once. Consider it our mutual triumph. The keeper of the forest is not very talkative, but he knows what he's doing. While you're away, he'll supply us with wood, and he's also a decent craftsman, if need be. So now we have constructed everything in the book. We can build more farms for more food. We can build more mud huts to equip more things, which is probably be important. But first things first. More food. More food. More food. I've had that one a few times. I spawned in... one run, I spawned 3 golems single tile. Oof. No thank you. No thank you. I'm not trying to learn anything, because I'm trying to learn something. Yep, it is expensive. You can get the golden ores by killing wood boys. Ah, well, we're going to be killing some wood boys, I think. Well, okay, we're going to be trying to kill some wood boys. Trying. So, we could actually go into craft here. And try and craft some furniture. See if we can get, dinner table. Sturdy stool. More regen. Isn't the lifesteal thing a furniture? Oh my. What? There it is, the Count's chair. Plus 1% to vampirism if you already have it. Beautiful. Oak bed. Alright, don't want that. But I'll just mantle it, I don't want it. Alright, I'm not going to use everything here. It's like gambling, though. Okay. Easier than making. Breaking things. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a new card. Oh, the 0 milestone. We did see that earlier. So, in our supply here... Chop off a few of these. Don't care about that. Is this good? Let's be fair, how many items do we equip about a run? Quite a few, actually. The silver necklaces can be scrapped, since Jura can make way better than those. Jewelry can be way better than this. These things? Okay. I just broke a boss thing. Barbarian. The achievements are rolling in and I love it. Love it. Shelves are great. The antique shelves. Count's chair. Stool. 2 max HP for every point of defense the hero has. For like 20-ish. I feel like the stools are pretty useful. Or can be very useful. 10% chance to receive 1 ration after killing a rat wolf. Plus have hero damage against all rat wolves. Oh. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I have this +1 defense tiles. For things. So those are great for warrior and necro, but not rogue. That makes sense. Because rogue can't get range in per second, can it? Hero damage against all undead. We're going to be rocking a warrior here real quick. There we go. We're done for now. Well, I guess... this is probably good because we are going against undead. What if that counts as vampires? I can just put more shelves here. Or 1 more shelf, I guess. I think vamp is good for rogue and warrior. Yeah, we have one of the vamp things. Once you max out buildings, you will no longer need items that give you resources. True. We can max out a mud hut. Probably not worth it. I know we want to build a few mud huts. Oh, give us more items to use. Since we're going with warrior, we can put in some nuts. Some mixed nuts. Sure, whatever. Okay. So with this run, we're going to be changing things up a wee bit. We can stick with the arsenal crypt, sure, it's fine, whatever. But instead of the deserts, we're going to be using the forests. And the plan is basically going to be the same. More or less. It's just that we'll be doing the wibbly wobbly, weavy weavy, because instead of having a bunch of oases, where we want to max out the number of rivers, we will be trying to max out the number of rivers around forests that we zap with the Storm Temple. Because that gives us magic damage. And magic damage is real good on the warrior. So we'll be heading into Act 3 with this loadout when I return. Screw the cemetery. It's evil. So without the cemetery, we could do Meadow Chrono Crystal because we are a warrior. That might be good. Or we could like Smith's Forge. I think I'll do this. This seems fine. You can let me know if you have any opinions otherwise. But thank you all for joining me this early morning. Whatever time it is, wherever you are, I will be right back to head into Act 3 and farm the Huntsman. See what kind of traits we can get from him. Be right back. I have returned. We're going to march into Act 3 with Warrior. And we'll see what we can make happen. We'll shake it down. See how this build works out for us. Hopefully well, but you know. Not everything goes according to plan. Let's see. This is... It's a map. We could try and, like... go that way? Okay. 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 We have a plan. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, and Huntsman can't miss, so evade won't do any good in the boss fight. We can still help in the loop run. That's... Thank you for letting me know. I knew that, but I 110% forgot that. Well... I guess, yep. Okay, so... Here... Here, Suburbia begins, the rock begins. We're just gonna loop around it once with the river. We won't do this whole double loop. Mostly because there's not room. So, yeah. I guess there is if we get a reef going. Whatever, I don't care. Tis fine. We can also, just like when we did last time where we only played sand dunes, we can talk about only playing thickets. Although, no, that's not quite true. Because, when you burn it, okay. So we should line up forests to get burnt and thickets to be used for attack speed, if we can. That's just some maximum min-maxing there. Rocks. River. Oh dear. The brain. Okay. So, where the hell are we burning them? If you burn them, they're all the same. Yeah. Burn them to ash and they'll all be the same. So we go river, we could just burn them all down here. Then river just goes forever. Okay, we'll place thickets all on the bottom. Not thickets. Those things. All on the bottom. Okay. 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 I figured it out. I've cracked the code. By golly, he's done it. And got rid of a thing that I kind of wanted. Oh well. The rock turned into a mountain, so it's basically the same thing. Just a better version. Well, whatever. You know, you want to temple on camp so it can line up based off of that. Block the chest spawn from battlefield, by the way. I was just thinking I wanted it covering the whole, all three of these, but I don't know why. I can put the temple right here if I wanted to. One day we'll get a temple. One day. Okie dokie. So we talked about the Smith's Forge, right? We want this near the campfire to help with the thingy. The doom and gloom that's coming. Yep, if it's near, it's an easy kill. I like the sound of that. So that means I can put one right here too, if we get a second one. And gives buff right into the boss fight. Yes, now that's thinking with the brain. Putting together the words, and the numbers, and the doom, and the water that I'm opening right now. Water is so important. There's a time when I didn't drink any water at all. Because my blood grove just got turned into a river, and I'm not entirely upset about that. I don't know how I survived those days. I really don't. I drink so much water now. And it's still not enough. With how much talking I do. But I wouldn't change it. My life has been a bumpy road, but at the end of the day, everything that's happened has led to this moment. Ooh. Okay. So I can put this here. I wonder how that works exactly. I'm not going to get a whole lot of steel, I guess. Because the Smith's Forge is going to take it all. Talent point. Hunter's Mark. What's the point of Treasure Hunter? I guess you kill a lot of enemies over time. This is a lot of 5% rolls this early on. I think I'll take it because we're early. I think that's what I'll do. Ah, it's a mountain I was just about to play. I have 30 stacks. This water is very important because it's used to make tea. That's why it's so important. You end up positive on equipment from Forge because the armor guy gives a crap ton of gear. Oh, that's good to know. I meant to go there, but it's fine. So we're setting up for success here. The river is not really... Level 3. No normal level for a village. The river is not really helping us at the moment, but... Do you have a soul? You do. I mean, it's giving us additional hit points, which is something. Okay, one of our archers can help out here. Which I think is good enough. It is 16 to 21. Sure, that's fine. With damage to all involved. These are standing back up, aren't they? It's terrifying. One more. Wow, there's a lot of blood grove opportunity here. Take all my gear, Forge. It's fine. Mountain! Now all rocks and mountain cards go to the Dark Gods. Ghouls can negate damage by falling over, resetting their attack counter, and if they die, there's a chance they come back. It's alright. Ooh, regen. Regen. Attack speed, more counter, and magic damage. Sounds good to me. Thanks for the twigs. We have 3.6 regen already because of the items we equipped. So it's either Axis Tilt or Skilled Armorer. It is kind of early for Skilled Armorer. But I think... Yeah, it's pretty early for Skilled. It is pretty early for Skilled. I think we'll take it. Although Axis Tilt is good for warriors. From my understanding. We could pull the river out here. Like pull it out here and burn some trees in here, then bend it back around to try and get an early magic damage multiplier going. That could be fun. Right? I can do that. If it wasn't so early, you'd say Axis Tilt. I agree. I have a forester camp. We're gonna fight some wood boys who are gonna counter onto us, and it's gonna be very unfortunate. You can, there's plenty of room. Yeah, we'll get some reefs too, so we'll see some fish people, which is always a good time. Probably always a good time. I don't know how terrifying they are. Oh, look, another Smith's Forge. I don't really have... Oh, look, we got a treasure chest. Do I really have a place to put another Smith Forge? Hey, look at that. We have that additional vamp online now. That is an upgrade. That's probably better. Less stats, but probably better. I guess I could put one here. Okay, sure. Whatever. Another village. Another village. We've gotten quite a bit out of Treasure Hunter this round. It's quite unusual. Usually doesn't do shite. I think I lost a river. Makes me very sad. Okay, is any of this good before it gets devoured by the dark gods? 23 vamp. Ooh, that's 21 to 28. It's just a small damage increase. 18 to 26. More groves. I should probably put it here to inundate with the wood boys. So I don't fight wood for countering wood boys. If I can help it. I need to get in the Storm Temple. Hear that, doggos? You can give me a Storm Temple? No. Blood Rogues give the Clots, which gives a ton of crap gear, which is great for the Forge. Oh, that's true. So, Dominant Mass scales with our other thingy here. Strong Aftertaste is damage scaling. We kind of already have damage scaling in what we're about to do with the trees. Let's take the res. Reses are cool. 20% of 26 is about 5-ish. All three of these are useful. Yeah, I agree. To get 5 from Strong Aftertaste is like 3 potions. Which we could chug very fast depending on how these wood boys feel like tearding us. I'll take Strong Aftertaste. We already have a res from the crypt. And that's kind of how I see that. Dominant scales with defense. Aftertaste is only raw stats. Only raw stat. It does scale with it, but it's not like we're going to get too much more out of it. And you probably aren't going any farther than loop 10. Although I guess my defense is increasing as I have more cards in my hand as well. Which is worth considering. Okay, I'm going here. And I'm going down. Get a reef here, go back. Vamp. So 1 less defense, but 8% vamp. Eh. 420. Blaze it. Most defense I've had is around 110. So that at that point would be 20 to attack. That's a lot of defense. I don't think I would get even close to that. Vamp, counter, defense. That's better. I need a Storm Temple. Zombies. If you could just chug out a... I don't know. Storm Temple. You could just fall out of your rotten carcasses. That would be great. A Harpy is on the way. Oh, a Harpy is here. Fantastic. Just what I've always wanted, a Harpy. A Grove? Guess I could put it here. Or here. Just thinking of Blood Grove opportunities. Mountain. Alright, wood boys, be kind to me. Don't make me go through all my potions. Well, they weren't evil. I already also gained 5 attack, basically. Because of the potions they made me go through. Wood boys. Why you gotta be like that? 16% counter. That's a lot of counter to consider. I do like counter builds, but it'd be better with that buckler thing or whatever. Damn, high damage and high defense is how warrior deals with wood boys. Just brute force it the way I like it. Alright, game. This is done. It's time for you to give me a lightning temple. Please. Okay, Oblivion's good, but that's not what I wanted. Game. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find one in relatively decent time. I see we will have fish soon. Yep, the fish are coming. Prepare the dinner plates. I'm about to double stack this. I don't even know if it does stack, but I'm going to do it. There it is. The whole point of this build. It has been acquired. Counter, evasion, blah, blah, blah. Okay. With the power of this temple, here would be more useful for the map, here would be more useful for suburbia. We can focus on the map, I guess. Boop. So now, forests have become sacrifices for the dark gods, and thickets are being played down here. And each river play is going to increase our magic damage quite dramatically. 16% attack speed's a lot. I remember that one run. Oh. Hold that thought. We do have some attack speed this time around. So Shield Master could be good. Hunter's Mark could also be good for cleaving out the trash. And Axis Tilt is a warrior thing. Hunters? Hunters. Level ding. Thank you. I'm taking Hunters. We'll hunt it. We'll hunt the Hut Master. For the memes. Remember that one run when you didn't get a single Oblivion when you had it in your deck? I remember that run too. That was a sad run. Or the one where I had... Our goal was to literally do all the village manipulation stuff, and we had like Wheats and the Vamp Mansion ready, and we had no village until like turn 6 or something. Remember that run too. It hurt my soul a little bit. Just a little though. Okay, we have a thicket for some more tech speed and a grove for more staff. Double inundate here. Keep the wood boys from murdering us. As best we can anyway. Blade of Dawn would be nifty. I have to drink a potion here in a minute. Gain more attack power. Let's go, Hunter's Mark. I don't like this item, but I think I'm going to have to put it on. There's more damage. And some evasion, like Kudovet's pointed out, some evasion will help me clear the map. Or the loop. Alright, what do we got? Okay. A replacement, very good. 16% attack vampirism. Holy Toledo, that's a lot. This is one more vamp and 12% more attack speed. Wow. We have some choices to make. This is just an improvement. $2.4, yeah, that's a lot of regen. I'm very happy with that. Also, the higher amount of potions you have, the quicker you chug them. The lower potion count lowers the rate at which you drink. Oh. Huh. I have 7 right now. Counter's not that useful. So we're getting a lot of potions from Hi Wood Boys. We're returning. We're returning back to the mountain to continue this. I have 9% counter, so the ring is all my counter. We have another Storm Temple. Let's not die here, shall we? Counters anti-AoE since you hit more enemies more often. Vamp works well with counter, but needed Vamp first for it to be useful. I don't want to replace my 2.4 regen sword, but I think I have to. This is way too much damage. Sad face. I think I'm gonna zap one of my thicket lines. Can I... Both of my wood boys are on the same level. Okay. This will mess up Suburbia, but killing wood boys with lightning is probably a good idea. And it gets some of my thickets going. Okay. Keeps her away for better. Yeah. I take the damage increase. As long as you survive with warrior, your damage scales over time. True. I need to keep that in mind. As long as you survive, your damage scales. I'll put this on. I'm gonna go all in on Vamp. Hit more, hit harder, lifesteal for hit. Simple, effective. I've really messed with Suburbia over here. But it's not like they could... Oh, they could, huh? See, it's not like they could do it anyway. But they can. 3 spaces is enough. Well. It's fine. More forest to zap. Attack speed, evasion. Ooh, hello. Okay. We have attack speed, evasion, vamp, big shield, same damage to all. A little less regen, but vamp as well. Okay. And we have a sword. Meh. 26 to 38. Meh. So I have 2 villages. Kitchen knife is very good. 1% base item HP for every food item placed in your camp. I can see why. Okay, that's better. So wood boy and a living armor. We used a potion. Now I have an axe. This is 27 to 37 with 12% vamp. Wow. That'll bring me almost to 50% vampirism. 50% evasion. You have no evasion at the moment, by the way? Yeah. That's alright. That was pretty good. Well, if both of you say it, it must be very good. Force help vent builds a lot because they either give attack speed so you hit more to heal more, or they give more magic damage so you hit harder to heal more. Makes sense. I can dig it. I don't know if I want another village. We could do one more. The magic number of 4. It's a bandit camp I need to yeet into oblivion. Well, I needed to do it before that bookery. Oh. I'm sure we'll find another oblivion eventually. Before that becomes a... It's Axis Tilt, right? I think it's Axis Tilt. Well, Axis it is. Axis it is, I think. You can go ham on food items and regen stools on warrior. Got a lot of items there. Suburbia. Let you spawn more enemies to scale XP and HP more and scales your damage for the warrior faster. Just all around goodness. Unless enemies are killing you. And then spawning more enemies seems kind of dangerous. Okay. .36% attack speed feels pretty good. I do kind of want to see what it would look like if we did max attack speed possible. Like the most absolutely possible. Get one shot. If you get one shot, do you have time to counter? That's the question. Speaking of counter, we got a counter spear. Oh no, I'm bleeding. 'Tis but a flesh wound. We should look into spawning the Lich soon. Because, we're pretty strong. And I don't want it to go that away. Don't want that to go away before we spawn her Lich, the Huntsman. You know, whoever the boss is. Hi, fish people. How are you doing? What do you do? Master of Battle fills attack bar to 2/3 after missing a hit, and 15% damage for every ally with the same ability. Okay. So it's a good idea to inundate the fish people. That's what I just learned. Well, there's not really space for more thickets. So... more burnt trees. That's another thing, since warrior scales all's damage. Damage to all and magic damage are great because of the bonuses. I didn't think of it that way. Or hadn't thought of it that way yet. This is great. Great. Literally just an upgrade. I also have a bookery. Bookeries are good. I would like to put a blood grove there. Do we have one of those? No. Shoot. I don't know if I want to put bookeries back to back to back. Seems a little dangerous there. Also, I need an Oblivion to get rid of this bandit camp. Can't have bandits stealing my stuff. That ring's pretty good. So instead of 8% attack speed, we get 0.6 regen per second. This is regen and a little less vamp and some evasion. This is 37 to 54. The attack speed and counter. This has an increase. Defense 10. Okay. On a chess piece. Don't see that very often. We have another wood boy area. Mermaids are worse than mermen. The AoE damage while scaling is nice, and the magic damage is true damage, so scaling true damage helps ignore armored enemies. True. Thankfully they didn't take anything useful. Look at all those items. Oh, we didn't get to see a prime matter this time. The items are flying by. I think these are better, but just checking real quick. Just in case. Yep. Thankfully these wood boys are in range of my camp. I still need an Oblivion though for this bandit camp. I'm very concerned about it. I thought it was 4 villages. Or after 4, so 5. Unless the village question marks count? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Curious. Remember just anti-evasion builds since they can burn your stamina gauge fast in a group. That seems irritating. Ding. Ooh. What we got? Magic damage, regen per second, and double the vamp. I don't know, 10 defense seems really strong, team, on this chess piece. This is 41 to 56 damage. So it's more damage, double the attack speed, and 7 vamp instead of 11 counter. Okay. Lean into it. Just lean all the way into it. can only go deeper. Ban a camp every 2 villages. And village question mark does not count. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. There's the Oblivion. I kind of want to eat for day so we get a special slime. So once the next day cycle happens, I have the Oblivion. Thankfully, we're killing the things. Article of Protection. We have 1,300 hit points, so that seems good to me. Day is not here just yet. But it's coming. I'm staring it down. There we go. Yeet. Okay, now I can take a deep breath. 10 defense is quite good, and the chest pieces that aren't always defense. Okay. Look at that Damahe. It is beautiful, is it not? Huntsman should be soon. Am I gonna need Oblivion for anything? Just if I want to farm this mountain. I got a goblin camp to spawn. Eh. We nailed some goblins last time. Although it is next to the temporal beacon, which is a little concerning, but it's spread out across 3 platforms, so it should be okay. Probably. My attack speed is about to go through this freaking roof. Now comes the unfortunate part where I can't really build any more towns. Ah well. We'll get to it. I hope. I'm just gonna yeet the river all the way down. Hopefully. Just keep moving this. Grow. What? Grow. Here I come. We don't really have another good spot for like Blood Grove thinking, but you know, doesn't really matter. Put one there. Let's go, wood boys. One of them's an elite. And dead. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Oblivion Mountain. I like how you were typing that and it just did. But hey, goblins have souls and we can farm that for the crypt. Well, I suppose that depends who you ask. Ooh. We do lose some damage here. 35 to 50. But we gain 10 counter and 2 vamp. More thickets that I don't know what to do with. And I guess they can be sacrificed. Oh, hi, bro. I was just thinking about spawning you. How nice of you to join us. So much wood this early in the morning, ladies. We get level 10 axe since they always have defense. Level 10 axe, 33 to 50, 6 defense, and 12% attack speed. Not bad. Time for the waiter to join the fray. Yep. Alright. Here we go. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, we could put on this instead for 10 counter, since we have a lot of attack speed. I think I will. I think I will. More suburbs and towns. Okay. I can't really put down any... Oh, I guess technically this spot should be reinforced by the campfire. Okay. Here we go! What up, mouse? The hunt begins. Get him. Woof. Alrighty, chat. Let's see what you got. The last time I fought him, I killed him before his dogs. And I'm kind of just murdering him again. Get wrecked. Hunter's Mark was dirty there. I killed him and then one-shot the dog. It's just a waste of time. The new hunt is coming. I've already got your scent. Alright, good job, team. Hunter's Nightmare. What have we got? Bottomless Bottle, a 40% chance not to spend a healing potion upon usage. 40%, huh? That's really good with that one thing that we have. Once per battle, hero does 4 hits with double the speed when the health falls below 20%. Or, hero has a 60% chance to reflect a ranged shot into a random enemy. Does this only mean by ranged shot? Does that only mean attacks coming from off the battlefields? Like in the side slot? Their own peril is dirty. That's all it takes to convince me. Alright. Looking at our resources. We could use some more. So we're going again. All the wood boys. As for the shields, it is way more defense. The same exact vampirism, but we lose 2.4 regen per second. This chest piece, 7 defense, 12 counter, 8 vampirism. Or excuse me, 3 defense. They haven't put this on. Because as Kidovet said earlier, counter is AoE. This ring could be something as well. 20% attack speed, 13 counter. Where do we go? Between that and magic reflection mirrors, you can negate all but melee units. True. That shield I was holding on to just was destroyed by the Dark Void. Well, team, I think I'm gonna put thickets here. I'm gonna destroy so much attack speed if I do this. I was thinking of putting a temple right here, actually. And then destroying all this. We'll leave it open. We'll leave the option open. But I'll only put thickets here. Just in case we don't. Evaporated into dust. All that gear. Just get yoinked. Also, the hunter I think is ranged. It's pretty dirty. Oh. We have a level 11 sword. With 3.0 regen per second. That doubles our regeneration per second. Okay. This has 38 to 55 attack, 3 defense, 15% counter. This ring. Oh my. I'm putting on this ring. I think I'm putting on this weapon too. 3 regen, that's a lot, yeah. Almost 1 gold orb. Almost 1 gold orb. We also have Axis Tilt, so regen is more valuable to us than, you know, normal. So we're almost at the point where the only cards we really want are rivers. We are reaching that point. Okay. Seems good. 3 defense, 3 regen per second, and 10% evasion. Wow. That brings us to 9 regen per second. It's pretty dirty. Okay. Now we need to decide, do we put a Storm Temple here and zap all this? Or do we put a Thicket here and keep the attack speed? Those are the final decisions. Oh, this could have been another town. Oh well. Alright, the decision is now. Do we zap for magic damage? This zap right here. Or we keep the attack speed. So this is an unholy amount of attack speed. More damage or faster damage? Our attack speed is currently at 102%. Pretty fun. Pretty fun amount of attack speed we have going. As for which is better, I have no idea. With how much vampirism we have, it's probably attack speed. So we'll keep this all attack speed, and then we'll just build the river. So we have no other desires in our life. Might zap a few of them. The only place I can actually build these are in already zapped vicinities. Already zapped. Okay. Attack speed is okay damage. You don't want more attack speed because of hunters and wood boy counter. The heck are hunters? I didn't think of the counter though. Speaking of counter, that's 23. 23 counter. That damage is better against a lot of enemies since it's ignoring defense. Naturally, I'm coming to regret the one decision I made. But I don't think it's terrible. Maybe. Attack speed is better against the evasive enemies. My phone's trying to let me know it couldn't update. Well, if we get an Oblivion, we can consider changing this. Right now, I'm really liking the attack speed. The attack speed feels good right now. Ooh, double river. Oh, now I have a shipwreck. Double river all across. Well, we don't have evasion. We do have counter, though. Time to refresh YouTube as being a dick. YouTube, why? I'd fix that if I could. If I had any control over it, I would change it. Hunter scale with damage. No. I didn't know that. Shocker. More rivers. More scaling. Here's a hungry grove. Just kidding. Because I have groves everywhere. There's no hungry groves. There can be only bloody groves. Blood for the blood god. This river's gonna turn out pretty well, though. I think. Definitely one of my better rivers. Yes. Another shipwreck. all those attacks on an unkillable minion. Good job, AI. Okay. We've made it through. And the question is, do we go once more? Once more onto the breach? This is 46 to 61 damage. Wow. Wow. I think so. We do have cap wood and steel, so stuff is kind of being lost to the Dark Void. But we're getting orbs of expansion and evolution and food and stuff. So, I think we go. We're gonna go one more rounds. That and it's so freaking fast. It's not like the last build where we were so slow because of the oases. We're super fast. And there's not a whole lot I need to build. In fact, I really am only placing down 2 rivers and then we're pretty much done. Maybe more groves. The blood groves will spawn golems for better gear. Do the hungry grove not do that? That is a lot more defense. But look at these golems. Laugh as they are powerless to stop me. Probably don't even need to check my gear. I think we're just strong enough to go all the way. But I am double checking. Wow, that's a lot of stats. There we go. There we have it, team. The final 2 rivers. Boop. And boop. We have 112% attack speed and 41 magic damage. The build is complete. That's that. Oasis makes everything slow, that's why you don't like it. It does. Makes everything super slow. This is 45 to 64. %9 counting. We lose 3 regen though. 3 regen's a lot. Could get more counter though. I think it's bad. Current one better? I agree. Part of me almost doesn't wants to stop checking gear. Just be like, you know what? This is it. It would be irresponsible of me though if I do fall over. But on the bright side, we're getting books we can use to alchemy into food for our watchtowers. Max food. But on the flip side, Oasis means you have dunes and that lowers enemy HP. I mean, you have to do less to kill and helps blood grow back sooner. This is true. It's a double-edged sword. I do like having 2,216 hit points. That feels pretty good. One-shot kills quite often, yes. There probably isn't space for the Oasis setup and magic burnt forests for the magic damage. At least not in the, you know, to overly scale things the way that they like to be scaled. I was right. We are strong enough. But we're getting capped on resources, so this is the last run. As amusing as it would be to just go again. We're almost back to full health now. It gets tricky to do though. Yeah, I figured it would. Because it just requires so many moving pieces. The beauty of suburbs is you could just toss them onto any build as like a little, boop, here's more experience. They don't require any more pieces. You just stick them in a corner by themselves and build as many as you want, or don't want. The Blood Grove. It's a great piece. Alright, team. Congratulations. We killed the Huntsman for the first time today. We did great. We'll be retreating and taking all of our stuff. Screw you guys, I'm going home. And making more food. Alright. I think I should build more freaking farms. But I'll prioritize upgrading the watchtower. And I got to do that once. Just once. Build all the farms. Can I build another one? I sure can. Can I build another one? I sure can. And I can build another. Okay. We have so many farms now. And now I'm out of stone. Alright. Alright. What's my supply look like? So food. We have not a whole lot of food. Where does this go? It's a tool. There. Okay. I wish I had more freaking chest. Lowers the resource penalty for dying or retreating. I wish I had more of these, yes. Wait, can I not sort this to make it look pretty? Oh well. Beautiful. The perk that drops off supplies to the camp each time you help pasture farming. Oh, does it like... I thought it would just store it so that you wouldn't lose it if you die, but does it just like deposit it and so you can now carry more. I come back and you talk about food. Well, I'm talking about food here, not in real life. Because we got an item that for each food we have here... Where is it? %1 base HP for every food item placed in your camp. So we have 7% more base HP because of this. And I could have more if I wanted to. Yeah, deposits. Oh. Can take off the wardrobe from my potions. Wardrobe. 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 This one? Okay. My 2s probably also aren't. The old frying pan, see how we go. Or maybe more potions. Okay. I'm gonna play the Necro, I think. Even though then I don't need the Count's chairs if I play the Necro. Assuming they don't do anything for the Necro? Yeah. Which just means more stuff. More stuff. I had a job interview with an IT company, and the collage of the woman I spoke asked if I could send her my papers. Is that good? If it's good, congratulations. Alrighty. Playing the Necro. Playing the Necro. Do we want... I guess this Mistforge is pretty good for the Necro, huh? Because the skeletons just beat down the living armor. I need the river, though. Don't need the forest, though. Okay. We're gonna do this. There we go. Time to go punch this dude. Yeah, this guys make short work of the smith. Okay, good. I figured. Alright, everyone saddle up. Get ready to sit back and relax. We're gonna be doing some good old-fashioned clumping with the river. Ah, what a joy. Now, I'm not gonna be able to spin the whole mountain again. So I won't. I mean, I could if I built it down here, and then we could loop-de-loop it. Maybe I should because we're playing with the things. Fine, I will. I will. So hesitant. Okay. Okay. She asked because she has a job at hand but needs my documents, and they have a no extern USB politics. Oh. Not gonna lie, I don't quite understand that. But I hope over here everything goes well. Suburbia. Down here. Sand dune. Here. Yes, we're playing sand dunes, not deserts. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh boy. Well, we'll do it after this one. After this run. We'll go and take my break. I don't really have a good spot here for... Sure, this'll do, I suppose. It's good to know that you don't have to surround the campfire for other bosses. Even though in Act 4, I suppose you still have to surround it. Or face danger. I imagine the Lich's Palace, if he constructs it, benefits the other bosses as well, right? If you don't Oblivion them. I didn't take out mountains or something stupid like that, did I? I don't think so. I hope not. I've usually seen one by now. I just place Vamps near Slimes for extra XP. Also true. Our first Storm Temple. So close to being able to hit that. Okay. I did not take out rocks. Very good. Did I build this up one too high? No, I think it's perfect. Perfect. Unperfect. Freaking positioning. How does it work? No. Okay. I want a blood grove there, that's why. They use thumbstick. Oh, because they won't have the risk of viruses in PCs. Oh, those USBs. Oh. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Don't affect Lich, but take up space. Okay. I mean, I guess it's good that it only affects the Lich. It is annoying it takes a space, though. Imagine the WTF when it boosts the Hunter out of the blue, and there are so many Lich buildings. Yeah. It would be funny, but I'm glad it doesn't work that way. I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted it to work that way, but they just couldn't get it to work. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Alright, sand dunes, sand dunes. How are we doing this? How are we squiggling today? Well, we should do a little bit of a kink in here for the mountain. So we can build some down here. Not quite here. Yes. Okay, good. Good. May in level 5. Get some ideas for later. It's true. I know they're working on new cards and new classes. I don't know if they're working on a new act. But they are working on new stuff. We'll have one reef down here. Okay. Seems good. They would just have to have the palace say buff boss. Doesn't it say that? Or does it just say buff lich? I could use a bookery. Video game. Anytime, video game. Nope. That's not a bookery. That is a desert which will be sacrificed to the dark gods. I imagine they only need to change the place where the buff comes from. I imagine they would just expand the functionality of the palace. Or try to. It says Lich buff, Lich. Oh, okay. I know it says Lich's Palace on it, which kind of implies that it only buffs the Lich, but you know what they say about assumptions. We have a Hungry Grove here, and it just stabbed me. So, we have some excellent choices here. None of them are the scaling, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. We have Horde. So at the start of every loop, 3 strength and skellies join us. It's very good with Oasis, the strat we are trying to pull off. Laying down one's life, any direct damage to the hero will be evenly split between him and his skeletons. Incredibly powerful, especially if we can get the thing where the skeletons heal themselves, or the Edge of Impossible. 20% chance to summon a second skeleton when you summon your last skeleton, which is very good. They have the boss affix in those portrait items in camp. I can imagine the Lich asked it may be in the proming, the hard to change. But at first let it work as intended, true. Edge? You say Edge. Okay. Oh, I have beacons too. I forgot to put those in. That does give attack speed to everything, which kind of counteracts the Oasis strategy, but it gives us a bit of a nice buffer zone for ourselves as well, which is why I put them in. Also, I think to summon the secret boss, you need to have a beacon. That'll work. Put this here. We're just gonna stack forges around the campfire. I'm putting another one next to the mansion. A brass candlestick. Edge and laying are both good. Yeah. I don't know. You cast more often. Edge, I imagine, works better. Even when you don't cast often, like we're gonna have negative attack speed if everything goes according to plan. But even then, it's just you summon. If your skeletons are falling over, you're constantly summoning new ones, and you constantly have a chance to proc that additional one. And if you do, the additional ones tends to stick around, so it gets value no matter what, which is good. All right, thank you. The temporal beacon. This mission is Smith Forge, and where do we want to begin doing this? Do we want more Hungry Groves? Sure, why not? What could go wrong? I want to spawn this in, so I want a bookery here. This can work here, sure. We're also probably going to have a shipwreck. Because I'm going to have shenanigans happening over there with the river. We got a village for this, finally. Only on loop 5. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a dry spell. It's not always like this. But it happens to every man. Okay, so it's going out here. Then up and back. Temporal beacon. I suppose it's good for the zapping. In a perfect world, which we don't live in, I can put one here. I'm gonna mess up the suburbs again, but that's alright. They can afford to be messed up a little bit. What do I put it here? Stack like triple. For the memes! Don't let your memes be dreams. We're in a triple storm temple with a campfire. No secret boss has any 6 different overlapping effects. Okay. Okay. I think I had a beacon in my deck. It was basically this deck, I think, that spawned it. And I'm pretty sure it's because both beacons were overlapping. Well, okay. That's a good defensive amulet. I think the Necro skills are often extremely strong because he always gets use out of them. The Necro just has super good talents, which is why suburbs are so good with him. Like, amongst all 3 of the characters, I think the Necro has the best talents. And they can literally make or break his run by themselves. Kind of impressive in a way. Don't want to interfere with this shenanigans happening. Guess right here it technically doesn't. Okay. Talent. Unseen Care. Permanent 0.5 bonus to energy armor for every summoned skeleton. I didn't even read what the other ones were. I'm sure they were great. Another bookery. Fantastic. Oh, our first bookery. Fantastic. Okay, what do we got? Anything that provides skeleton level. No. Well, this technically, yes. We have one archer to help us. Does Thunder Beacon also count for the boss? Yeah, the thunder thing. The Thunder Temple zaps. The boss. Level 7 Grimoire. Types of beacons, 2 mansions, 2 library, 1 crystal, and something else on the involved road tile. Okay. It'd be different, or you could just use the same 6 storm temples. Good morning. Have you ever played the board game Carcassonne? Do you feel like the tile laying is tough at first? Good morning, Chris. I have not played... The only board game I've really played is Monopoly. So, unfortunately, I'm not the person to ask about board games. The only Carcassonne I know is in Total War Warhammer. And it's a great faction. About the tile laying, though. It wasn't the tile laying that was confusing for me at first. It was the mapping of the tile layout that you want to try and achieve. And even still, I mess up. Even like last run, I messed up. Okay, every run I've messed up a little bit. But like trying to get, for example, these mountains over here. when you have a 3x3 of mountain or stone, they turn into a big mountain. And I always have a hard time grasping where to place them until I start putting them down. And then I'm trying to wrap a river around it to multiply their health bonus effects. And you'll see me sit here for like 3 minutes mumbling about how I want to form my river to wrap around the mountain and then kink it to use these frickin' deserts that are in my deck because I'm trying to do an Oasis strategy. And if you listen real closely, you can just hear the cogs in my brain breaking. So yeah, I still find that very difficult. But I think I am getting the hang of it. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Slowly. Surely. As with all things, it comes down to practice. Lots of practice. Zap. I hope that answered your question. Temple does work for bosses, yes. The boss with the different areas, yes. Ooh. Hello? What are you? This is an improvement? Barely. Does the math check out on that? It does. 5.69. Nice. I could put on this defensive amulet because the damage threshold wouldn't go down, but I think we'll just hold on to it. And prepare for another village. Board games. Now. I know plenty of people who love board games. One of the community manager for Creative Assembly, the people who make Total War, left. This is forever ago now. To go do board game stuff. I liked him a lot too. Cool beans, thanks. Glad to be of assistance. Alright, we have 3 max skeletons, which is entirely from this ring, which gives us no other stats. And now it's going to go away. And we're hoping and crossing our fingers for another way to get max skellies. We'll see if the dark ones provide. Well, that might be... this does drop us below the new threshold, though. I do like this better than the other one, though. This one is purely defense. Alright, we're kinking the river this way. Remember, we don't kink shim here. Much. Is there anything we want to inundate here? I suppose we could put the grove here to try and inundate with the blood golems. I thought they were going to spawn a bunch, but... we already have 2 golems in one area. Could use some more... stuff. I like board games, but for the moment, I've been hard to find a company to play with. Yeah, definitely. There's a village. They have been hard to find. Even then, most of the people who I would have played board games with were more interested in video games. Let's see. So we're going out here. This is all fine and dandy. Coming back. Need a dune here. Okay. Okay. We have another village. Ooh, leveled up. Oh, these are all fantastic. But I have to take field practice, don't I? 0.25, 2 skeletons level for a loop. Starting from a loop in this trait is received. This is built-in skeleton level scaling, and I pretty much always pick it. Always. Gifted Blood. On hit, a 20% chance to summon Blood Lightning. This is better with more max skeletons, which hopefully we do eventually get. And the Ambitions of the Dead. After killing an enemy, skeletons fully heal itself. Its damage and HP are increased by 10% until the end of the battle. Pretty good with Horde. Actually phenomenal with Horde, which we don't have. So, field practice. Glad we're all on the same page. Well, I guess we can place another village here. Sure. Why not? This is technically an increase, although it's very slight. Does that increase let me equip this? It is a, excuse me, 8 increase? Which will bring us to 3, 7. This is, yes. If we wanted to. But I think I'll keep my regen. That was a lot of math I just did for something we're not equipping. Do the tilts. That's why so many use the tabletop thing on Steam. Oh yeah, that has what's it called? Tabletop Simulator? I've seen people use that and it just looks confusing. More Hungry Groves? What could go wrong? I think I'm pretty much done placing villages, although one over here would not be bad. Especially if we can get a bookery right here. Does the abandoned bookery have to be right next to the Vamp Mansion to spawn Vamp Mages, or just like their blue sections crossing? Like star-crossed others. Two skeletons makes this hard, huh? I'm chugging my potions like a madman. And just like that, all my potions were gone. Sad face. Okay, so we have the river going around. Then we go up. And then what? We can go... We go up. We can go here. Because of this one. Then we can go up. And then around. I don't think we want to do that. So we just go straight up. We have dunes all throughout here. Then we can kind of, well, then these are, this one will be a river. Let's put something here. Put one here. We don't really want to do that, do we? I don't know what we want to do. If I do this, I want a thing here. Oh, goodness. I really need +1 Skelly. Hi, hey Mario. I hope you're having a great morning or day or whatever, wherever you are. There we go. Skeleton level has exceeded. I'm currently mumbling, thinking about what needs to be done for our weird strategy. As long as the blue section is vamp area, it works. Okay, good. Bookery. This is a pretty good bookery spot, but it's also a prime blood grove spot. Do I care? I do, actually. It'd be great if I just got Art of Control. That would just make me very happy. This is 6. Thank you, game, for just devouring that. Alright, please. Yes. We now have 3 skeletons. I feel more comfortable with 3 skeletons. Okay, goodbye. I feel like we just got items that win. We have turned it around. We were losing, and now we're winning. I hope. Can't really work with just 2 skellies. Yeah, I agree. Need more. Not without laying down one's life perk, which we skipped up. But hopefully things are good now. I hope. Or at least moving in the right direction. Maybe. Top left corner for Dune, so you can kink it around that and get 2 oases compared to the single dead river. Oh, if I went straight up? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like it. I like it. It's back up there. 6 defense. That could be good. I do sand on top or bottom. But I didn't follow if you have trees, though. Guess no, can't see them, so it doesn't matter. And where you place sand, or does it? So I don't have trees in this build. This is just a oasis build for the river. So with placing the sand, all that matters is that they're next to the river, and we get as many of these oases as possible. So I'm just trying to min-max, which is the trick. Trying to get as many as humanly possible. Also, I guess this is just the suburb area. Now we're just going to start lightning everything. Thor has been summoned. And he is mad. So, I see. You say go here then? If I were to do that. Which makes sense. Does. What's this? Trash. It's trash. Trash is what it is. If you want the most oasis, you need... Oh, yes. And a good way to go insane, yeah. Trying to map this out is a great way to go insane. I don't have quite as much experience as I would like trying to figure this out, which is why I'm doing it. We're also trying to get all the traits possible before Act 4, because Act 4 is a different beast. An untamable, unholy beast. No, I'm sure it can be tamed. And one day, hopefully, we'll be the ones to tame it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Residual heat, receive +3 times loop HP after a skeleton's death. Is very good for our survival. Ambitions of the Dead, skeleton fully heals after killing something and his damage and HP are increased, is very good for their survival. Residual is a lot of healing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Residual is a lot of healing. Who cares about our skeleton's quality? We have quantity. Skeleton dies, summon a new one. As the great necromancer once said, skeleton, so uninspiring. Okay. We just started being weird at hour 3 and it was flashing, had to go fix it. I hope the situation is improved. We've not missed a whole lot. Some death. A bit of finagling. The end of the priestess. She doesn't give me any more loot, so there's no point to go kill her again. Well, you know, on Act 2. Think the city is fueled on thunder now? Yeah, I think so too. Which I'd be okay with, actually. I love thunderstorms. You know, as long as power doesn't go out. That's when I draw the line. So if we're gonna do that cheeky thing, if we're gonna go all the way up here, go boop, we could put one here and then come down. So right here, we'll have a bunch here so that it's hitting both of the rivers. We kind of want the rivers to go here and here, so that this single line double dips and hits both of them, turning them into oases. Although we also kind of want one single sand dune to turn 3 oases if we can. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Okay, if I put one here, I must put this here. We'll go up like that. I can't see it. I can't see the lines right now. At the moment, I want to try to get the items to build up my base and made some theories for good combinations I want to use for the 4th act. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. Like, we're trying to upgrade the watchtowers to turn them into the veritable machine guns they can become. We have one at rank 5, which is 1 rank away from cap. And then 1 rank 3 and the rest rank 2. But once you get fully capped out watchtowers, you can just, like, build everything around your campfire and just farm it for free. So, That is the plan. The skeleton uses a scale ton. True. Alright then, where do we want this? Do we want a shipwreck? That's not a shipwreck. I wonder what happens when you have a shipwreck next to a battlefield. Probably just nothing, right? We got some garlic. Is it the vampires didn't hate us enough already? We have 3.0 regen. It might be time to dump that. Will that push me over? I need 26. 2. This is actually just enough to push me over the threshold, I think, if I mathed correctly. And I did. Phenomenal. We're at 10.01. River. Left one, up one, right two. Up two would be a good start. So left, up, right. Up two. So I can see the grid here. So you're saying whop, whop. Okay. Because I could put something here. Okay, I see. This would... Something here would do this. Something here could do this. I see. This kind of baying here is annoying, but... Could work it out. Let's get a Hungry Grove up and running. Sorry, I did not intend to mislead. From that position, it's better to figure doing horizontal river. Oh, no worries, Mario. I'm a-learning myself. So we have the river surrounding the mountain, basically, for bonus health. Right, 3. Okay, so it would be bop bop blah. Blah. Then a reef here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. More groves. More groves. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Until now, I didn't understand how I managed to do this. Sheer dumb luck. Perhaps. There's another game, another strategy game that I picked up and showed off on the channel a long time ago called ChronoArc, which actually just received a major update. But, Kiravet's picked it up too, and he, like, broke it down to its finest form, more or less. And I'm like, how the hell did I play this game? Looking at what he did. I could turn these. I don't care about these, do I? Not really. Which would... So if I put things here and turn these... Then this... I could put this here. Meh. Let's just stick with the plan. We're gonna go right 3. So I'm probably putting 2 things here. Two still works. Yeah, 3 can go up here, but then I have to have a reef, which is fine. Suburbia. Grow Suburbia. Has the maze made it? Made it on one it appears yet? No. Or do you want to see your first run with the maze? The maze has not appeared yet. Mostly because when I went to farm the Lich, we discovered that I didn't have to farm the Lich. So... we didn't farm the Lich. Which is who I was going to use it on. Sometimes a paint tool would be funny. Got the idea out today. Yeah, that'd be nifty too. That'd be a lot of work though, to pull up a paint, like a paint tool or a paint editor. Just like get the idea of where I want this friggin' thing to spin. Although honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it might end up saving me time. So I don't have to keep coming back to this being like, what was I doing? Where did I want to go with this? How many villages do I have? 1, 2. Do I have an Oblivion in my hand? No. 3. So I'm getting a bandit camp if I spawn another one. Okay, here we go. We go around town. Then we loop back. The loop-de-loop. This is 6.41. That's not an upgrade. This is? Sure. Our necklace is giving us the max skeleton. Ooh. So we get to keep max skellies, we lose half of our regen per second from this, and 4 magic HP, but we get 26% summon quality. Alright, let's put it in the hands of the dark gods of RNG. I hope you meant to retract that message, Mario, if you're still here. I didn't do it. We continue our march. Do you hear another game on the list? Chrono Work has been on the list for a long time. I've just never turned it back on. Not because I don't want to, I do. It's because I'm afraid of it. And how much I'm gonna mess it up. Are we thinking about coming back here? Like this being our end point? Is that what we're thinking about? Like going up here, then in here, or even just here and then up? Can I kink this somehow? We go up. Then up. Then here leaves this as a river. Maybe I can go up here and not kink this. Manipulating this. Goodness gracious. Hey, have you heard of a small indie game with a bit of DLC where you play as an evil necromancer? Erratus, never seen it on your channel. Huh, you don't say. Can't say I've heard of that one. But it sounds like a great game. That I could spend hundreds of hours on, and 5 or 6 series. Really weird. A button change, grid color would be great for this game. Yes, it would be. Ugh, that would be fantastic. I think the ability to map out where you want things to go, that would be lovely. I would pay like $2 to get that. Okay, so we're going up this way. What was I doing? Yes. Yes. We'll be fine. It's also building in the future. Yeah. Don't know if you want more rivers or deserts though. Anyway, using all tiles will be fine. I want more rivers if I can, which is why I'm trying to double up on any dune tiles that I have down here. But whenever I inevitably give up on trying to min-max this and just yeet the river up and down, I'll be placing the sand dunes, you know, in the leftover spots. Because eventually I'm going to give up and it's just going to turn to like a winding river that looks like a thicket river. That's how this always ends. This strategy is... it's something. It's for people with more planning than me. But I mean, I do like it. The whole idea is to debuff your enemies more than you get debuffed. And it works out well, I think. I think it's really good for pushing. Like pushing content that you don't know or that's really hard for you at the moment. I like thicket builds, the trees, better. They're more entertaining. I'm going for preparation for a ceremony. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Okay. Just the last town. Down there. Do I have another smith position here? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Sounds interesting. What game was it? Chrono Ark? Chrono Ark. A-R-K. Like the boat from the Bible. It's actually what the story is about too. Well, sort of. Futuristic. It's a great game, and it has fantastic music. I normally don't like, I call it wub wub, but what's it actually called? Electronic music? It has some great electronic music. It's from a small group in Korea. They actually moved studios, like moved up to upgraded studios because of Chrono Ark. Like they were able to do it because of their relative success, and I'm happy for them. Really am. And it's a lot of fun. It's just that I haven't played it in a while. And so I'm a little nervous. That's how I always get. Every time I try to stream, or not try to, but every time I go to stream a new game, I always get nervous about how it's going to go. So every time you all show up and have a great time, it reinforces that, encourages me, not reinforces, it encourages me Thank you. Thank you for being here. This is close, but not quite. Close, but no cigar. And this is the same. Okay. Thankfully, the crypt is scaling our HP for us. And we don't need to think much more about it. Rat Wolf with 172 HP. We could lower that a little bit more. Just put these down. While I wait for more rivers to show up. Fishies! So we're at minus 13% attack speed at the moment. From our oases. So why don't you need to farm Lich? Because I have all the traits unlocked that I can get from him. Apparently. It was a surprise to me too. What we're thinking is that there's only so many you can get from the acts themselves, and the rest you have to get from Act 4. So that's the running theory here. It's gonna be boss time soon. That'll be exciting with this ramshackle build. Haven't played Necromancer much, but I'd say lowering attack speed of enemies is a little more important. So hard to keep up from my experience. As the Necromancer, I really like leveling up my attack speed. During the last stream, we got our attack speed to like 260%. And we were just throwing skeletons at the enemies faster than you could blink. It was hilarious. But I do think your assessment is correct. Lowering people's attack speed is pretty important. Especially on the higher difficulties, for more than just the Necromancer. Because at like Act 4 and stuff, things actually start reducing your stamina. Like interrupting your attack and stuff. So I do think it's going to be pretty important to be able to at least know how to do this build. Which is what I'm doing. And in that exact same breath, I still like attack speed more. But, you know, everyone has their cup of tea. I now have 3 storm temples lined up on the campfire. Life is good. We're gonna zap the shit out of the boss. It's gonna be funny. I like such stories. It remembers how much Project Moon grew, and now build Library of Ruina. You know, a few people have recommended I play Library of Ruina, but I never did buy it. I'm still following it. But yeah, it's actually a very similar story. Chrono Arc was very small dev team. It's been increasing for some time. They've seen success with it. Good feel, good stuff. And it's a great game. I still haven't technically beaten it, but I've gotten close. And they've added new bosses since I last played, so... Okay, temples, you can stop shooting me now. Shoot the enemies, please. The downside of the storm temples. Come now. Shoot them. Oh, wow. Okay. This is 9.63 skeleton level. I am interested. And just like that, our skeletons became much stronger. Is this account land? No. Quest failed. Rip. Hi, Vampire Mage. I'm a little busy. I need the neck. The unfortunate part is our necklace here has +1 skeleton on it, which is like the rarest affix. So upgrading is going to be a real pain. We only have this one. This does provide 3 more regen, which might be worth considering. Even though it does, our necklace is all of our summon quality as well, which is, you know, it's something. I usually ignore skeleton or summon quality, but it is something. Bookery. Bookeries are good. We want bookeries. This strat is how I've beaten Priestess Lady so hard she didn't even deplete your magic HP on Chapter 4. Yeah, this strat is very strong. I just need to get used to it. 2.97. You know what? That's fine. Okay. So, river here. Can I even spawn things instead of accounts land? Only moment to find out. Okay, the river. I think we're gonna go north here. Actually, if we go here, then we can kind of like kink up here. Go here, here. If you have a dune here, kind of circle around it. And go up. So, dune here, dune here. Then we have like this weird triangle thing we're going around. Okay. Dune here and here. That's the plan. And we just circle around it. Okay. This one's gonna stay a river, unfortunately, but it'll be fine. That's my play. Maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. Okay. I'm sure the waifus of Sapphire stream didn't make you nervous. Oh no. The only thing that was made me nervous about the waifus of Sapphire stream, which is hilarious, I'm just gonna call it that now. From now on, was I didn't know if people would like it. I didn't know if they'd be interested in that type of content. And I am beyond pleased with the response. Like, a ton of people showed up to check it out, you know, see what it was about. And we got into the meme factory. It was a good time. I fucking love that game. Oh, such a good time. I'm probably gonna play Strangers of Sword City once we finish that. Bustin would be great because hydrate. Yeah, we're probably gonna make one more go around. Yeah, we'll see. So next one will be boss time. I'm definitely throwing off the hydration, but I'm sure that my loyal hydrate bots will figure it out. Thank you, by the way. Maybe we could kink here and get one more, I guess. Sure, why not? That's fine. One more is one more. Okay, I've missed a lot. I have a theory that in 4 times, in 4 items, like per finished item, you get X HP grow interestingly because of limitless growth. Maybe. Those items are superb, you have like 15 of them. Of course you do. Okay. The forge just ate all my food, or all my inventory. 200% attack speed is enough for Necro in my experience. Just 200%. It's fine. That's enough. Okay, we go up and then we kink. So we can actually... Hold on. We can advance this. So we go up here, we kink. We go around. Come down. Kink. And I have 1 river, so I can't put one here. Kink, and then come down. So this is all river. The rest of this is all river. Actually makes that real simple. Okay, that's that. Which means I now need a lot of rivers. Come on, Bookeries, deliver. You're in my deck for a reason. This is why you're in my deck. To give me rivers when I need them most. I find library interesting, but nothing for a long amount of time. I have a break of it because it's one of those games whose break my perception of time badly. Ah, one of those. Those are usually great games. Sand dune right there. Oh. I like books that give you extra skeleton level. Yeah. Especially skeleton level books that give you extra skeleton level. Skeleton levelception. Okay. We're almost there. We'll be spawning the Hunt Master soon. Had to change out without hurting anything. Oh, hard to change out. Yeah, it is. Well, these are all not so great for our current lot in life, so let's take Card Shark. See if we can cheese out some extra whippers. Our current setup, though, is kind of done. See if we can just get some extra cards. That'd be cool. Okay. Anything interesting? No? The hardest thing is to change out items that have max skellies. These are pretty important. What would it take for you to do a modded, heavily modded series? I don't know. I would need... I don't know. It would take a bit, though. Or extreme boredom. Which, with what's coming on the horizon, we're not going to be bored for a while. At least I'm not going to be bored for a while. Alright, this goes over that. Screw evasion, I don't care. I have hit points. Good jam. The thing about this strat is river next to river is fine, where any other with any other build, River next River is bad. Yeah, that was weird to adapt to. One negative about the strat takes too much thinking. I know, right? The freaking... the tree build is just literally... The tree build is literally just plop it in a giant ring around. Picked up the wrong card. See? Too much thinking. It's fine. We'll find an Oblivion. I believe in the heart of the cards. Of course, the question is, when will we find an Oblivion? I feel like almost any strat can work in this game as long as executed correctly. You're probably correct. The complexity of the strat changes its options of success, however. Some work better than others based on the class. That's also true. What is the requirement for suburbs? Hey, Grothgrick, is that the one where you have to upgrade something? I think you have to upgrade something. The gymnasium? I can check. I think I can check anyway. Well, I royally screwed the pooch with this, didn't I? I'm gonna put a bookery here to give us triple chance to hit Oblivion. Because it's stopping our growth. Well, their degeneration, our growth. Okay, this is something. There it is. Okay, everyone ignore what just happened here. Go away, notifier. That didn't happen. Everything is perfectly fine. More sentence. More sentence. Personal opinion, most game strats are boring to you. They lock you to a certain build and it feels monotone. I accept build and say Aspire because that's the game. That's what the game is built around. Or you can multi-tool it, but most builds just sout your time even if you win. It kind of comes down to the... That kind of blends into like the idea of a meta, right? Like every single game, no matter what, is going to have a meta of sorts where people work out what the best builds are, and people don't really want to play anything that's not maximum efficiency. Which is why, you know, sometimes I whip out the memes like this. This is funny. Is it good? I don't know. Could it be more efficient? Absolutely. But I have a triple Storm Temple on the campfire because I'm going to zap the shit out of the boss. Because I'm here to have fun. And it looks like our Suburbia is pretty much done. Okay. Wasn't the gymnasium upgrade for servers? I think so. You did it again while talking. I need to stop and look whenever I'm on a rant. Alright, Suburbia is done. I don't have anything over here. What was it doing over here? Nothing, apparently. Rivers. At least I remember that this is being kinked. That was an important stipulation to this. Tier 4 ghosts can give random cards. Also true. Oh, sour. Like sour cream. Which is surprisingly not sour. I don't know, I feel like sour cream doesn't have much of a taste. I love when they give gold cards. Yeah, Prime Matters can just troll your game. In a good way. The good troll. Something in this game had to be. And then you have me. Sees the meta, uses it, tells no one about it. The invisible meta slaves. Ooh. 7.69. Alright, this is just better. We're at 14.36 skeleton level. I don't even know what the meta is for this game. It's probably this, honestly, but what I've used is basically what I've come across and what Girovets has told me about. I haven't looked up what anyone else is doing, and I'm dying. It's a very painful death. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. Countlands heal for quite a bit. Go away, book. Stop zapping me, Temple. Well, look at all these suburbs we got that we can't use. You stupid book. Chaotic. Unit damage varies from 0 to 200%. Hey, look, it's wild magic. Well. And this is the downside of the Oasis build with the Necromancer. Sometimes you just don't get to play or you don't get to do anything. Sometimes. More zap? Not really. The Siren. Humidity Lover. Gets the slimy positive effect. Plus 20% evade if there are liquid enemies in battle. Ew. Farewell, team. We're back. Surprise. So I wonder what's killing us. I mean, besides them, obviously. Not having any summon quality is kind of annoying. I wonder if we could sack some skeleton level for summon quality. Like this ring. I'll put this on and see what happens. We have this. We don't like it. Although, now we have our friends. So our skeleton level is 12.74. We're on loop 10. Oh dear. I lost that ring. This puts me exactly at 13. I'm at 13.1. This is an upgrade. Okay. We need to use Meadow more for... It is time. Summon the bows. I had Arsenal Crypt together. Oh yeah. Like the forest, river with meadow and suburbs. But it's an RNG fest. Yeah, that sounds like an RNG fest. Hi, you're back. That's why sirens are a no for you in Act 4. The hunt begins! Uh-huh. It's back. Quality would help spawn more taunters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Look at it. Alright, Lightning Temple, could you do something useful? I mean, I'm glad you're here and all. The taunter immediately melted. Oh, there's another one. And we got another one. Wow, 3 warriors and a taunter. See, that went well. Yep, that was fun. It's just a waste of time. The new hunt is coming. I have already got your scent. Well, we've gotten all the traits we can get from him too. You know what that means? That means there's only Act 4. Level 14 book. Level 14 book. Does that mean we do run through? We hope we don't fall over here. Let's see, what are we looking at for resources? Yeah, let's do 1. 1. Just 1. This is a defense book, but it is a big upgrade as well. Wait, hold the phone. This is even bigger. Not quite as much defense. But I think we'll hold. Because part of the beauty of this is defense, along with this, which is our quality RNG. Shenanigans. So the river is done. No more river. I'm pretty happy. So, in total, we have minus 8% attack speed. Because we're in a beacon, so it's minus 28% attack speed total. I hope. I think we're good. This is 12 evasion. I'm gonna keep the defense. We're 27 now. It's quite a bit. Can't play the river. Why can't you farm Lich? Well, I could farm the Lich. It's just that he doesn't give me traits anymore. Because we've gotten however many we can get from Act 1 or whatever. So it's not worth it to farm him, is the point. Retreat and hydrate. Too late. I still have a little bit of water left, so it's not like it's desperate. So we get 1 trait. I've gotten a few out of the Lich. And this is carried over from... Or the save data carried over from the demo, so... I don't know, it's like we've gotten 3, I think, from each of them. Maybe 4. So to get the rest, I have to go to Act 4. Which is where we'll go after the break. Was there a loop hero update? No, not yet, Shadowkex. I'm just doing a new strat for me. The Oasis strategy. They're working on one, though. I can't see anything in there. I need to get one of... Oh, I have the hungry thing over there. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Have you gotten all Act 2 traits? Because I see a distinct lack of Blood Lightning. Yes, I have. Well, I've gotten all the ones I can get from Act 2. So, I have to go to Act 4. I got to kill her... So I killed her with the... Did I kill her with the Necro, then I came back on the Warrior and she didn't give me anything? Or other way around? Can't remember. But yeah. I killed her last time, she didn't give me anything. The stingy lady. So we're moving on to the next act. When I get back. Oh, roll A. I guess now is a good time to test this, isn't it? I'm gonna just take Eye of God for the upcoming Siren. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter here. Hunter's Mark. So the question has always been, with the Necromancer, how does Hunter's Mark work? And I don't know the answer. When something dies, do your skeletons get the thing? Is it the skeleton that gets the killing blow? Do you have to kill the thing to get the Hunter's Mark? I have no idea. But, I mean, might as well find out now that we're ahead a little bit. Edge of Impossible is putting in a lot of work. Do we have that heal thing? We do. Which is also putting in work as things fall over repeatedly. Oh, double blood going. I'm sure it'll be fine. Seems a little less fine. It hurts so much. A new day. Summon the Taunter. We did it. We summoned a Taunter. Are we alive? Maybe. We need to summon a Taunter real quick. Holy crap. That was close. I don't think there's anything I really do to immediately save me now. That ring is too strong. I've been letting gear fly by me, which is not good. Just in case something had... like this. Skeleton level is lower, but we have more evasion here with this. We're sitting at 27 evasion. And with regen. These things go so fast. We're in a beacon too. No. Oop. Okay. Ah, the greed. Alchemy. Break these books. No, don't synthesize and decompose them. Goodbye, books. Hello, food. Okay. Now... rank 6. The final upgrade. What a great structure. The view is unprecedented, the climb is as easy as ever, and the arrow slits seem to guide the shots perfectly. I sound like I'm trying to sell it to myself. It's been so long since I found myself on an actual military installation. Thank you. You are most welcome. So, now, that's 1 down, and 3 to go. It's time for Act 4. Great. You better retreat, homie. Well, I didn't... If I retreat, you lose 60% of your thing. Your stuff. And I didn't want to do that. So, we took the penalty... Well, not the penalty. We used our skulls. We used the resources available to us to try and go all the way. That's alright. Although, now... Let's see. We're going to go in with the warrior, just to change things up a little bit. And to do that, I'm going to take out that. Put in this. One of those. There we go. Put that in for the warrior. Blood clots are always strong. Yeah, I had like 3 of them in a row. That was smart of me. Break, don't forget to hydrate. It is break time, yes. It is break time. Thank you, thank you. After boss looking like Jesus and he is pissed. Yeah. Yep. So, with the warrior. I'm gonna do the forest strat. I really like the forest strat. It makes me happy. And that's all that matters, isn't it? So, we're going with the warrior, the forest magic attack strat on Act 4. For the first, well, not the first time, I know what to expect, but I've killed the priestess. So I've killed 2 bosses out of the 4. So we'll see if we can go all the way this time, now that we know a bit of what to expect. As long as you beat boss, you always come out neutral on skills. Yep. Enable hydratio and maze. Wait, you see the 0 milestone? Yes, we unlock 0 milestone, which is why we can do alchemy now. What it does is that you place it down on the map, wherever you want it, and enemies that are closer to it are weaker, and enemies that are farther from it are stronger. It's weird. And nowhere near as good as the crits. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you all for joining me this lovely morning. It is raining here in the middle of the United States. And, yeah. I'll be right back to challenge Act 4. I have returned. Is there music? Oh, I guess there is. Alright. Let's take our first venture into Act 4 for today. We're going with this. There are a few modifications I can think of, but this is fine. Yep. This is fine. Now, for those who have not been to Act 4 before, welcome. It is very similar to every other act, except for one small detail. That, of course, That, of course, is that there are multiple bars in the map progression. So this first bit summons the Lich, the second bit summons the Priestess, the third bit summons the Huntsman, and once you get to the very end, you summon the final boss. Now, I have not actually fought the final boss, and the farthest I've gotten along this progression map is Priestess. And then I left. I peaced out because, well, the brave get to live another day. The cowardly, that's what I meant. Now I'm thinking of how we want to do this. And I think, wow. We want to try and surround the way it works with this, with the Lich. He summons his palaces in all of the 7 squares around the camp. And then 8 squares. And then 1 farther in each direction. Each cardinal direction. So we gonna find ourselves in a bit of pickle. I can't do exactly what I wanted to, or what I did last time. With a real... I guess I could. I have to do it up here. Okay. We'll just put the suburbs 1 mark down. I suppose 2 if I want the whole freaking thing. Ah! I didn't even get that far. That's quite the assumption there. A leap in logic, if you will. We're gonna make that leap. And then thicket. So we're gonna have a river go here. And the thickets will begin multiplying our things. We're gonna burn the forests and not burn the thickets if we can help it. If we can help it. Now, because we're gonna be summoning a Lich soon, TM, we need to make sure that we have stuff around the campfire, such as this, or this, and all of this. Everything you could ever want. And the number of cards we can actually play is quite limited, but we don't want to take forever and push the... artificially push up the... I already screwed that up. Son of... It's fine. We'll sleep out there. We want the mountain, and we want this filled, and that's pretty much all I can think of that I want to actually play before we summon the Lich. Welcome back, thank you. I found some notes. We could craft a song out of that. And you can farm as your heart content. I hope so. It's where I actually can surprise one really bad. Yeah. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did. If you don't know what to expect, Act 4 is a real surprise. So imagine my shock when I first came here. I've returned with popcorn. I hope it's good popcorn. Sufficiently seasoned and everything. Put this here. Put the battle thing here. Or the whatever. The forge, that thing. Okay. We need one more suburb. We have a village. Very good. Okay, town is online. Very good. Everything is progressing as I have foreseen. Made myself some pasta with cheese. Oh, it sounds great. There's no big food until I'm done streaming, unfortunately. I don't even know what I would eat. We don't have a whole lot here right now. You died, but the Nexus traps your soul. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I really liked the Firekeeper, whatever the heck she was called, for Demon Souls. I liked her a lot. Caught in the first run with the new Lich base. Something their manager what? I'm dead. Yeah. Not only does it spawn the Lich palaces, but it spawns new ones. It's very rude. Very rude indeed. So this... Did we ever determine if you can spawn armor in a village? I don't think you can. Which is kind of unfortunate. When daytime comes around, we're obliterating that. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter. We have the crypt, so HP on chest pieces is irrelevant. Okay. Regen. Counter. Regen. Come on, daytime. Boop. River is here. Okay, so we can go... We go all the way over here. We can spawn a reef, because why not? Maybe we don't. Do sirens come from battleships or reefs? There are shipwrecks. Shipwrecks, right? Totally shipwrecks and not reefs. Can you imagine how fun it went? Oh yeah, I can imagine. We need, a few things, team. We are getting dangerously close to summoning the Lich. And we don't even have the mountain up yet. Mirrors are fun. Mirrors are fantastic. And I have them. We're wearing them. I wonder if I can actually soul the Lich with the mirrors. I have 3. This is very early for Skilled Armorer, but I might reroll looking for something else. Something a bit more impactful. Siren is shipwrecked. Okay, good. Thank you. So Somersault is pretty good if we go evade builds. It is just worth remembering that the Huntsman doesn't give a shit about evasion. Shield Master is okay all the time, just kind of okay. And Supplies lets us farm. We're not really here to farm though. We're here to smack some things. Shield. We currently don't have any evasion, so I can see that. Okay, sure. And we're going for attack speed. Okay, so we have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 palaces. That's 25% bonus damage for the Lich. I think we can only go like 1 more round, team, without summoning him. I don't want to get too far in. I need a Vamp Mansion or something. Oh my. Are those 0.6 regen, which is kind of unfortunate. Is that all my regen? No, my chest piece has some, and my weapon has some. There are some things I don't want to give up in this hands. There's a lot of things I don't want to give up in this hand. The moment I summon him, we play the stuff. Ooh, good sword. Okay. That's 4 now. I need a Vamp Mansion, a Battlefields. This'll do. If I play it here, it's wasted. But that's probably fine. If all the things to waste, it's probably okay, it's that. It's all my experience is going away into the dark void. I'm just gonna play this and see what happens. Okay, we're not there yet then. These are good cards being lost into the Shadow Realm. I think I just play team. 1, 2, 3. 15%. What's 15%? What's 15% among friends? Oh boy. All my rivers got yeeted into the dark void. Okay, rocks are done. Okay. Alright. 15% of like 180 damage. I'm fine. A storm temple would be great too. Ooh, bookery. Can I put that? Yes. Okay, we're gonna reroll a few cards here. By a few, I mean these two, specifically. I'm gonna need an Oblivion to place the mansion where I want to put it. Yes, I mean we get one. Which is quite the assumption. Look, a mountain turned into a rock. No. When the hero explodes into dark matter, we have a problem? Yeah. I would say so. Well, so we have 3 mirrors equipped, which each provide a 6% chance to reflect the Storm Temple lightning, which I guess the Lich also counts. Because it's magic damage or something. So, I mean, we have a chance, is what I'm getting at. Taking this. I'm saying that we have a chance. Not much of a chance, but a chance. Also, I'm putting on the shield. Because 10% evasion could be the difference between life and success. Shut up. We have a score to settle. Alright, team. Here we go. And do remember that we have Resurrection, but it would be very unfortunate to use it this early. The talent that I really wanted was the potion one. But look at this. It's going swimmingly. 15% among friends is 15%. Yeah. Got the Oblivion skill when the Lich arrived. It was a lifesaver. Thankfully, it looks like we're going to make it. Any magic damage can be reflected, including the Lich. Got it. Next time, I'll try something new on this punching bag. Indeed, we might bring the Necromancer. Good job, everyone. I believed the entire time. Absolutely. Also, this chest piece makes me wish I went somersault. Apparently, now we're just doing a bunch of evasion shit. Okay. We have 13% vamp and 33% evasion. A perfect 1/3 chance to evade. I failed my quest. I failed my duty to the people. Okay. Before the next boss, we don't have many goals, unlike with the Lich. There's not a huge amount of pressure. We just need to get the magic damage online. Huh. The hero rushes into battle head-on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Does that mean there's not even a guarantee this stun happens? I think I'm doing treasure. Lich down, amazing chest ahead. Yeah. Compared to the 6 or so you normally have, yeah. 11 potion helps a lot. 11 potions also helps a lot. Destroy Sands. I destroy Sands. I ground him into dust. Which, oddly enough, is what I did my first time playing through Undertale. Although by grinding to dust, I meant I grinded him for like 2.5 hours and finally killed him. And then put down the game and never picked it back up again. What was that game you recommended, Kidovets? I followed it. It has like an Undertale vibe. It's like Everhood or something. Huh. Okay, I want this. Yes. There we go. The magic damage is online. We shall begin scaling it in but a moment. Okay, I'm gonna need more lifesteal than that. Okay, I might put this on. I'm gonna try this. Because health is irrelevant to us. Okay, we do kind of suck against these things, though. Maybe I should have waited. Evasion would have been better for that. Now against this, however. Yes! Bring me my life. So kind of them to just present their life force to me. Ooh, another one. There we go. Our current weapon is 27 to 37. This is quite a bit less. Although, it is a lot more survivability. Less evasion, though. Worth considering, I think. Maybe. Made it into Bone Meal. Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune, actually. Did it get an update? Wasn't it doing like an act thing? I kind of followed the first installation or act or whatever. Sans had a surprise appearance or something in town. Hello, Harpy. Thank you for deciding to land next to my camp. I appreciate that. The Eye of God. $27 to $40. This is counter. This might be the one that I get. This is 37 to 39. 15% evasion. Put that on. We now have 18% counter and 18% evasion. Double defense. Suburbia. The next village would spawn a bandit. Cool, warrior, yep. We are checking out the Act 4 with a warrior. I'm doing the tried and the true forest build. We've been messing around with Oasis for most of the day, so wanted to whip out the forests and get back to life stealing. Ever heard? Yeah, just checked. Okay. Looks so trippy. Well, robots made a meta, so they are cool. Yeah. It's living armor technically, but it's close enough. Close enough to robot. What was that you placed down? The one who was not the temporal tower. Oh dear. This? The Smith's Forge? Or the suburb? The Smith's Forge, it eats 2 items in your inventory, the last 2, and it gives you a buff for 10 hits that reduces your damage by 20%. The suburb, it gives you additional experience from killing stuff. So we're building a giant city over here. The Smith, okay, yeah. The Smith, like I said, eats stuff from your inventory and then gives you damage reduction for so many hits. You can see it up here. For 16 hits, we take 20% less damage, which is very nifty. Also, once you've done that 6 times, you spawn those big boys, the living metal. But holy crap, these things friggin' hurt. I might have to go. I might have to skedaddle. We'll see. If it's just the wood boys that are causing so much pain, we might be able to leave. Or to stay, who knows. I need a lot more rivers, though. That's what I know. Hi, princess. Upcoming reissue the ticket placement? Yeah. That's why I asked, holy crap, earlier if, well, we're dead. That's why I asked earlier if sirens come from shipwrecks or reefs or whatever they're called. I can't believe we're not dead. I think we're about to be, but... Hi, vampires. Can you give me an easy time here? Like this? This is pretty good. Am I being countered by the chests? For every 4 attacks, the splinter breaks off, dealing 5% damage to HP. 20% chance the chance will be empty. Gives 1 additional item for every non-chest ally present at the start of the battle. Huh. Okay, well, you can stop now. Holy crap. Well, that's good. That's a lot of damage. That's some healing. I guess. I think we're out of here, though, team. I think we're done. Assuming I even make it that far. I'm kind of recovering. Emphasis on kind of. We built this city on rock and roll. Ugh. I can't do the angel. The angel's gonna one-shot me. I'm out. Peace. Alright, for level 3. Sure. Did you know that herbs don't always have healing abilities? Yeah, sometimes your potions don't help me at all. That's not what I'm talking about. With the right dosage, you could turn a medicine into a poison. That is the duality of life itself. Something that you consider evil can also be good from another point of view, like the Wood Boys. Don't sweat it. It's not like you'll be facing such dilemmas anytime soon, right? Like the Wood Boys. She's very close to upgrading this. Okay, well the goal continues to be to upgrade these. How do I get those? Items, gold thing. The Orb of Crafts. Artificial and object type enemies, okay. Well, we died on the warrior, you know what that means. Time to bring back the necromancer. No. I wish I had another mirror. But for the lack of a mirror, let's take damage to bosses, sure. Can I have another one? Oh, okay. Good. Alright, well. Necromancer. Let's go back to this. This seems fine. It honestly felt like it worked well up until a very specific moment. I might just turn off the beacons feel like they kind of counteract the power, like the point of this build. Although it is nice to get 20% attack speed on you. I'll leave them off. I'm just go with temporal beacons. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Act 4, Necro. Attack speed makes you worse against speedy boys. Or wood boys. Yeah. Can you explain why the description of the scythe confers 3% damage to all? I don't remember exactly. Breaks the brain of English speaking? Everything seems to be fine. You mean this thingy. So, 5% chance to receive 1 ration when passing through a wheat field. 3% of damage becomes damage to all. 3% damage becomes damage to all. It just means that 3% of your damage becomes a damage to all effect. So you hit everyone with it. Seems okay to me. The damage to all stat is a thing. Although it is a little vague. Or not vague, but indescript? I don't know, I do feel like that could be better phrased. Alright, here we go. Necro, and we're whipping out the slow build. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's put that there. Actually, probably could have used that. Right here for the Lich? That might have been a good idea. Where is Suburbia gonna be? I kind of want to use this for the river? Or this? Okay. We can build the mountain down here and do this thing. So, Suburbia. Go over here. Okay. Okay. Yes. So you do 100 damage. Instead, you do 97 damage and then 3 damage to all. Yep. I had that equipped for a little bit. Alright, Grove. Hopefully we can get the pieces for the campfire. We did decently. It was like, what, loop 5? Loop 5. Did well. On the Necromancer. The Lich. We are the Necromancer. So summon him on like loop 5 with 4 buffs? 4 or 3, and it went okay. We were pretty strong though for our thing, and we have the reflections, the mirrors. So that's worth remembering. Village is going here. This can go here. This can go here. Nice, we got that. River. So this time we're... might overlap. Like bend it. Bend it till it breaks. And yeah, I think that's how you understand it, Mick Jagger. Because damage to all is its own modifier here. So it takes 3% of your overall damage and now makes it a new thing. I think that's how it is anyway. Battlefield, where is this going? This is going here. Okay. Okay, we have a dune. So if we're gonna thing here, do here. We go up here. I think we're gonna fall, like layer ourselves here. Put this here then. We can like kink up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's how it's gonna go. I lost my summon quality, but now we're over the threshold of 1, which is a start. Okay, we want this over... Actually, the Storm Temple doesn't really matter where it is now. We just want it on the spawn. Really. Well, it probably would have been pretty good over here. Oh, rocks. Play the rocks. Play the rocks. If you set them, that would be great, because if you have 10, that's 30%. 30% of all your damage is now damage to all. That could be pretty dirty. How does that work on the Necromancer, though? Does it? I would imagine not. We need a village, vampire mansion. We need some very specific things. And these are not it. Okay, I appreciate, game, that you're letting me get this river stuff going, but could really use some stuff to build around the campfire. Okay, this is something. Good job, my minions. Alright. What are we looking at? Sure. I think just raw stats. Okay. We have a few more buildings to build. So a few very specific buildings to build. So we have the Gift of Blood, which is always very cool. You and your skeletons have a 20% chance on hit to summon Blood Lightning. It is really cool. It's about as cool as it sounds. Ambitions of the Dead, after killing an enemy, skeletons fully heal itself. And its damage and HP are increased by 10% till the end of battle. It scales with very specific talents that we don't have because it's the first talent. I would have really liked the scaling one. Why'd you build so many farms? I built so many farms because the farms give you food when you finish a run, based on how many runs you did. So because I'm trying to level up the watchtowers right now, I have a bunch of farms to give me food so I can more easily level up the watchtowers, which require a ridiculous amount of food. Ambition is not good for bosses at all. Give the blood it is then. But they only give a small amount. They do only give a small amount, but that small amount adds up. When you need like fully upgrade a watchtower, which you need like close to 100 food. It's a lot. And so because of that extreme amount of requirement, I built a lot. Okay, I really need to stop building things. Then there's all the food from mud huts too. Oh yeah, great. Even more food required. Okay, so we're going to construct the mountain, we'll finish this town, and then we only build things that go directly around the campfire. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open spots. Great. Okay. We have 1 less. If we can't fill the whole thing, that's alright. We just need to fill more than what we have filled right now. That's better than that. Mountain's done. You need thousands of fuse for a full upgrade? Yeah. So that's why I have the farms right now. In time, they'll be cut down, but for now, they're pretty useful. Great. This is better? Exactly the same. That's better. And this is better than that. I really wanted whatever that scaling thing is. Like with the Necromancer, your first 2 talents can basically make your entire run. Hopefully we don't get terrible talents. Hopefully. We did just go 2 days without a combat. It's very sad. Okay, I guess that can go over that then. Hello, armor. Goodbye, armor. That is better. Okay, that pushes me over the threshold there. This goes in over this one. So I can equip this and get 4 if I want. See how we're doing. Wheatfield gets food both types. I should do some village farms. Harpy, I don't really have time to deal with you. If you don't mind. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we think we can take on the Lich with 5 palaces? That seems like a lot to maintain. I should use them more often than I do since they don't have souls. The enemies they spawn, I cut them a while ago. If only they had souls. Although to be fair, a scarecrow with a soul would be terrifying. You don't know until you try. I'm convinced. What up, Lich? Yeah, I spawned you with 5 palaces. What you know about that? I just really did not want to lose my rivers and suburbias, because those are super important to get early going. Well, maybe not early, but they're super important to get going. So losing them always feels bad. Scare her with a soul? Fiddlesticks? Does Fiddlesticks have a soul? I know Fiddlestick players don't have a soul. But you started just I suck and you are still going, you madman. Well, I hope that you slept well, Brian. We are indeed still going. I guess it's counterattack, sure, why not? We are in Act 4, because we farmed up all the traits from the other bosses that we could get at least in Act 2. And now, we're going to take on the Lich with a 25% damage boost. What can go wrong? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 25, it's 30%. There were 6. Okay. I reflected one, though. That was cool. My skeletons are immediately falling over to the attacks, which is nifty. I mean, at least I'm not taking them. Alright. Reflected. Owie. It hurts so much. Owie. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, we can do it. It can be done. Do I want to do this? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I did finally get the Vampire Mansion, but I want to... Eight hours hydrate? It's been so long. Oh. Look at that, a level 8 ring. Level 8 book. That's more useful. I really wanted to put one here. I guess I still can. So, I wouldn't say we were very lucky this run, but we got the job done with the Lich. Did you beat secret bosses? I see you met them, but have to go back to work. I did not, no. They absolutely obliterated me. I would not recommend trying to kill them as a warrior. I would not recommend that. Because of which of the ones you have to attack first. That's alright, I didn't really have the plan of killing them today. So I accepted my defeat. And it was a defeat. They hit me like 5 times and I was dead. Not sure entirely what happened, honestly, but that's okay. Mirrors are the best jewelry to equip, especially when you just eat lightning at everything. That's all pretty cool. Okay, so we go over here, we go up. Then we... over here, up. We can bend backwards. Go up. Maybe we don't go up. No, we can... bend backwards. Come back. Go up, and then do this, and then go up a little bit. brain. I'm just gonna trust that whatever I'm thinking about is right. Because I have no idea. Alright, well we have Lich's Palace on our map now, and that's pretty cool. I guess. Should use Vamp Mansion near slimes just to get more kills. Okay. That's a good idea. I knew you recommended that earlier, but I just didn't put it together just yet. I've kind of created... The reason I put them, like, here is because I like that it's only affecting 2 slots instead of 3, but maybe I should just put them on all 3. This is a double harpy. And I think they're quests. Each damage value is multiplied by a % of its missing HP. Well, harpies are super annoying in Act 4. I can see people talk about cutting them. Okay. Okay. Freaking village loop 6. Good. First village, loop 6. Loop 6. Oblivion Palace to reduce boss summon meter. Oh, that'll work. Huh. Which one do I want to get rid of? Does it matter? Not really. Yeet. Great. Bigger number. At least we're ahead of the loop to skeleton level bit. Although not for long. Maybe. Look at this, our marksman is helping us from so far away. Hopefully that can continue long into the future. Welcome back from the dead, zombie. Zambi. Okay, so... Boop. I messed this up. I was supposed to go up here. Then take that. Oh well. Plan B. Okay. Plan B. More suburbia. Suburbia flourish. Oops. We have... Second thoughts. Oh my. We have time flies 50% faster, which is probably the worst of these three, honestly. Their own peril, a 60% chance to reflect a ranged shot into a random enemy, or the Art of Control, which I think is what I'm taking. I want +1 max skeletons. Yep. I like increased skeleton. Can never go wrong with art. True. You never can. Probably. They do say that art is subjective. Their own peril is great against Hunter. True, the next person is the Priestess. And I'm hesitant about our survival chances there. Alright. Eat. I have a feeling the Priestess, or more specifically her angels, are going to have a real fun time with us. Which means we're not going to have a fun time. If I had to guess. Loop 7. First, Bookery. Great. Great. I could have used you a long time ago, Bookery. Long time ago. Look at all the villages showing up now. So 1, 2, which means bandit camp, and 3. Okay. Okay. Now we have a Smith's Forge before the boss. Before the boss. Which is nifty. Very convenient. That's fine. Guess you know what to Oblivion with your next Oblivion, yeah. Yep. Yep. I know what needs to die. Okay, so if we do... we have like the river fold on itself. It's like the opposite of the thicket. We wanted thickets to be crunched by rivers. Now we want rivers to be crunching themselves. And that actually kind of works. Kinda. Huh. Okay, I need a lot of river carts is what I'm picking up here. I want to try this. I'm also gonna need quite a few dunes if I want to do this. Okay. Seems fine to me. Ah, this build is gonna break my head if it hasn't already. I'll get it someday. Also, I feel like the supplies that we have back at town, as we get more and more of those, life will become easier and easier. Which really only makes sense. Like, that's a duh. That's how meta progression works. Good job. I'm glad you figured it out. I need have to eventually. Sure. Do we have any... No. -4 attack speed. Yep. -4 attack speed. The oases are fully functional. Fully operational. Our summon quality is entirely in that ring. Great. Alright, I'm just gonna yeet this down here. So that I can pretend that I've accepted Kira Vets' advice. And I'm not just forgetting it. Oh. Sound effects. Thank you for subscribing, Brian. Rockonary. Welcome to Fablehan. The fun thing about Streamlabs, at least that I think, is that they could have subscribed on a video or something. But we get to find out here, and I get to welcome them in person. Okay. This is exactly the same as this, except less regen. Good. Also, bandits are starting to spawn, which is not good. Last time we had bandits in a necro run, they ate my book, and I was not pleased. None too satisfied. Normally I'm okay with ignoring summon quality, but I don't know, it's been growing on me lately. Specifically last run when it saved my life. We need so many more rivers. Which means we need bookeries to translate our deck into stuff. The more you have, the more broken you can get. And that's when things get fun. Yes. Imagine a rogue with like 15 count shares or something. That's a 28% vamp on a character that's not supposed to be able to get more vampirism. That's fun. A battlefield. Looks like the priestess is on her way, team. Everyone get ready. Get ready to say hi to waifu. She's not the real waifu. I'm playing the wrong game for that one. Ah, bratje, okay. Priestess, I'm suddenly not ready for you again. Could you delay your visit? Just a wee bit. So bandits run under? Yes, no. Get your votes in now. Well, it looks like they were. There's only a handful who can be waifu here. F-book, F-book. And now... we might need to make drastic decisions. Maybe. Who knows, maybe we'll get another level 9 book that has skeleton level on it. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh. The edge of impossible. Could that make our run possible? Maybe. It's a good card. Good talent. Essentially, we have 4 skeletons, max skeletons, and now, whenever we summon that 4th one, we have a 20% chance to summon a 5th one, which means we summon the ranged character that can't actually be killed, which is all super nifty. Hi, Priestess. I'm not really ready for you, but I summoned you anyway. Because I am a sadist. And then what more manga? Oh, thankfully. We got a better one. They took Naruto. We got something else. Life is a slime, or whatever the heck that translation is. Well, I guess it's called Boruto now, isn't it? Nah, it's always gonna be Naruto. The river grows. By which I mean the oasis grows. Well, you can get backline now. Yeah, every now and then. The real trick is going to be, will they survive long enough, or will my actual skeletons survive long enough against the angels to let me summon a backline, which will then never die. Don't know. But I am skeptical at best. I highly doubt these level 7 books are going to be better than our level 10 book. That's what I thought. Where's our campfire? It's right here. Okay. I guess technically as the necromancer, I don't need to be as paranoid about the living armors. But here I am, still paranoid about living armors. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Huh. That is a good ring. I mean... yeah, it's a good ring. Should I equip that now? I feel like I should. I could put it in over this and we'd still be above the threshold of level 9. Maybe I will. Be exactly level 9, assuming my math is correct. Which it should be. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we have 5 max skellies, which is absolutely insane. But the real question is going to be, will they be... Yeah, see, they're dying, even they're wolves. But now we can also replace our necklace if we find a good one to get more survivability. Also, I still haven't seen an Oblivion. So this really good ring we just got could be eaten by bandits, which would be very depressing. You're a sadist? So is the sister, thankfully. I think Merlin is too. Honestly. Brutal. You get 1 progression episode for every 100 filler episodes. Yeah, that's not right. Hey, look, our archer. Alright. So I put a grove here. Ugh, bandits. Why can't I roll in Oblivion? Okay, so this one's going to be a river, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Then we're going to extend all the way down here. Down. Huh. Down. Over. That's going to be weird, but I'm going to try and make it work. Alright. Here we go. It's boss time. What have we got for our final moments here? Okay, that's just an improvement. Good. 53% summon quality is more summon quality than I've had in a long time. A long time. Alright. Here we go. Moment of truth. Lightning hit you 3 times. That's the game you gotta play with the God of Thunder, Thor. The God of Lightning, whatever. Hello. Could you please stop? I refuse. 2 arms. My skeletons join me. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. The lightning killed me. This is going swell, team. With enough quality, you can summon multiple tanks. I think the lightning is kind of screwing me over here. As funny as it is. Attack speed ring. Do I have one? Is it even worth taking all? Okay. Free food from farm, nice. Yeah, the obscene amount of farms I've built coming in hot. Okay, we're gonna run that back, but we're gonna try the attack speed build this time, which is not very different than the previous build. So we have attack speed instead of reducing everything else's stuff. It might still be good to just yeet some, you know, some sand dunes a few places. But they shouldn't be the main point of the builds. Attack speed rogue. I mean, you know what? We'll try. I haven't played the rogue in a while because I always die as the rogue. Freaking rogue. All right, take that out, and take you out. Share. Double count share. For the rogue, I'm taking out desert, and I am putting in the outpost. I should take out this Mistforge. Put in the outpost. And do I put back in the desert? No. Nah. We'll leave the desert out for this. Okay. I think attack speed rogue is going to be weird, but that's alright. If you take forest and desert with you, you can build desert on one side of the river, getting oasis, and get thickets for attack speed of the other. Well, if you turn a river into an oasis, it loses its river effect. Booker, you can cycle. I'm going to do this because we're going to be, just like with the warrior, we're also going to do the thing. You know, the thing. Alright, crypt here. Put it in an intelligent place for once. So, with this build, we don't have to do quite as an advanced river layout. And we just need to... Do we want to do a full mountain? No, we can't. We don't have the room. So, mountain... I suppose you could mountain. Meh. Meh. Okay. We'll just mountain in the corner, like a scrub. So for mountaining in the corner, like a scrub, we put this here. Thickets are in position for river manipulation, and we're going to putting magic stuff down here. Suburbs can go wherever the heck they want to go, which is here, I suppose. The river will only be able to affect a few of the burnt thickets because of the way the map is laid out. Unfortunately, because of this cutoff, but it is what it is. The wonders of RNG. What if you have Oasis? Besides Oasis, you get River. Then on Riverside, you get Thicket. Then the River should buff the Thicket, because it's not an Oasis that turns. Okay. There's a thought there. It's gone. So, river's going down, then down. Ah. That's not going to go well. I guess I can change it up a little bit. So once we get here... Can the river reconnect with itself? Yeah, right? So we can go like this. Okay. We finally got a bookery right away, though. That's good, that's good. So I'm going to put it here for maximum re-rolling potential. No, I'm going to put it here. I lied. Because we need to re-roll to very specific cards. This forest, not one of them. It's a good card, but it's not what we need right away. Alright, remember, armor only matters for its stats. Weapon damage is important, and evasion is our survival. Good. I don't want to force yet until you can take care of Lynch. Yeah, I'm not going to. Village. I'm even not going to really plant any more thickets. I'm going to put one more thicket down. One more. No mas. And I'm done. We're going to build the mountain. Build a little bit of a suburbia. Place down the things. And then we're going to use the bookery to reroll. As best we can, anyway. That's the plan. And if I do say so myself, it is a beautiful plan. We'll see if it works, though. Wow, did you see how they sniped him? Okay. Right. I need this storm temple, though. Need might be a strong word. I want this storm temple. There'll be more. Okay, we got this. Good. Quest failed immediately, that's fine. I wanted to try and abuse the count land ticker. I don't know if we did. The only way to find out is to get to the next part. Level 3. Swords better. I do usually prefer swords to axes. Although axes let me make it the wonderful joke. To axe something a question. Outposts. So where does this go? Can I use this on a boss? I could put this here. Next to camp. Like here next to camp. So you get it in boss fight. Okay. Cool. It's probably not the most ideal place for it, but you know what? I've actually never seen the outpost, so. In fact, going this far with the rogue is progress within itself. It is. It really is. Sad, but true. You can get more than one in boss fight. That's funny. Alright, we have another thicket, and I kind of want to place it. But I kind of don't. What do we got? Fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. Hunter's Mark. Treasure Hunter. Marauder synergizes with a few things, but I kind of want Hunter's Mark. Doesn't help me with the boss at all, but in fact, it only helps me with Huntsman, who's far, far away. I mean, does Treasure Hunter even help the rogue, really? And I guess it gives it more thingies. Okay, I'll take Treasure Hunter. It's early. Okay, we have another village. And I guess I actually can't put this here. Put it here, though. Okay. Suburbia is complete. Mountain is complete. Thicket's done. Oh, and I missed. Fucking hell. Good. Good job, me. A 51% chance to crit is not bad. You can stack more. It's multiple trophies each time it procs. True. That bandit camp is actually in a good spot at the moment. Actually, yeah, it is. As terrible as bandits are. Also, this thicket placement is super bad. It's so bad that I need an Oblivion for it, and it hurts my soul a little bit. Okay. There are 3 palaces coming in. This is the earliest I've ever fought the boss if I spawn it in. Eh? You never know how strong you are. You don't push it all the way. Or something. Okay, so let's get rivers. So we're gonna go down then. Okay. Trying to get as many thickets involved in this as possible. So good lord, this river. That thicket is so like me. The thicket itself, or the fact that I just yeeted it literally in the middle of the way. On accident. I like Oblivion. I needed that. Well, 3 is better than 6. Very true. Also, loop 4 compared to loop 6 or whatever it was. 8. What thicket is like me? Hey, little compatriot. Shut up. We've got a score to settle. Oh, it's 4. Okay, well. It's fine. We're probably fine. See? Probably fine. I crit him, like, almost every swing. Well, we tried something new this time. We were a rogue. And it was fun. I enjoyed critting, but I really did. But I think not dying is more important. And I'm not sure how to best facilitate that. I did read Kidovet's suggestion that when it comes to the weapons, because you have two of them, it's not so important that both of them have huge damage numbers. So you can kind of keep a lower one for a particular stat if you so desire. Picky. Yes. Suburbia. Okay. That's what she said. Ah, classic. You never know how long you are until you push it all the way. Somehow you made that worse. Which I'm sure was your entire intention. Lich Temple or Thicket? Wood Boys are gonna be fun. I'm just two-shotting them, and that's pretty fun. I do agree. I think they're better than on the Rogue than they are on the Warrior. But you know who's not? You know, maybe the bandits will treat me with a modicum of respect, because I am just like them, and they won't destroy my weapons. I doubt it, but maybe. Of course it was. Of course it was worse. Yeah. Alright, we're keeping our evasion bonus there. So our evasion is presently 27%. And it goes without saying that that's not high enough. Okay, they made a Wood Boy a quest. Which was a terrible freaking idea. Okay, great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good job, villages. Good job. You found the worst enemy and you made it worse. How many time to recover from that? The Storm Temple is online. Okay. Okay. We aren't going to get the full combo, really. We don't have a good setup for river and burnt trees, but you know what? It's alright. We'll do what we can. New gear check. New gear. I thought I did that already. Oh, that is a level 8 weapon though. Holy crap. Okay. Dying is no fun. feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Dying a horrible death. I'm gonna try and double inundate the village, question mark. See if we can do it. The boys are fun, they said. They're easy, they said. Yeah. I did say that. Damage to all. So less evasion, but damage to all, defense, and crit damage chance. That might be an upgrade. It's just a strict 18% evasion. Well... 13 damage to all. That's 38 to 40. Okay. These boots, these are the question. Unfortunately, my evasion is still sitting at a questionable 30%. Bardiche. Which is not encouraging in the slightest. But it is the situation. A grove. A grove. I don't know how many blood clots can spawn, but having less of those seems good. I might just die here. Oh. My damage is high enough, it seems. 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets, Card Sharp or Omicron's technique. Master of Fencing is probably good. I wonder how that works on the priestess. Like, can I kill 2 mirrors at once, or... Well, honestly, I probably need the res. But I think Master of Fencing... This is like my only AoE, right? Like, besides... Counter, which has been pretty rare. Is that or the res? The res is a safe bet. Master Fencing is good, but more res is too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Especially since we may have our days be numbered here. Death may be coming. Oh, look. Death. I don't get the rogue. Well, yes, you are on day 7 at the moment, so it is numbered. Good point. Good point. Let's make this easier, shall we? Okay, that problem was pseudo-solved. Okay. Attack speed, magic damage. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. You know? This could be good. I do lose evasion, but I gain 10 counter. which... I don't take damage when I counter, right? This is 43 to 58, which is a lot of damage. Is that outpost on Wood Boys? Yep. It is on Wood Boys. I am a little concerned about it, but I'm not that concerned about it. There have been too few blood groves here. Oh, hi, Ghost of a Ghost. How are you this fine morn, Ghost of a Ghost? Magic damage is good against Wood Boys. I am trying to get more of it. I have been stunned. Oh no. This whole evading thing is not going so hot. Thankfully my outpost dude was here to take a beating for me. Okay. We'll see how well this is gonna go. Alright, that was pretty smooth. Between this and that, I did notice, however, that they got their learning experience, whatever thing, that gives them more damage when they attack. By hitting my friends. Friend in quotation marks. But hey, now we'll put a Storm Temple here. We'll just layer all of our GPS on this single Wood Boy. What could go wrong? I feel like every time I ask that question, something new finds a way to go horribly wrong. Alright, let's go around town. Go here. Okay. $100 damage feels good. %34 evasion. We can do it. 1/3 of the time, we don't take damage. I'm not really ready to fight the boss, but am I ever going to be ready to fight the boss? Is the question. Your chest spawned a chest. Chestception. Although, honestly, if I don't die here... What the hell is this? 1 defense for 3 seconds after being hit. This effect can stack. Oh. So that kind of counters attack speed. Oh my goodness. Nothing is sacred. 3 HP after a kill. Is that healing or max life? I wonder. It seems kind of mediocre, but I also don't have any other form of healing. Great. You know, I kind of just want outposts all over the freaking map. Is that sad? Kind of want to put one right here so I don't die to this freaking wolf rat. Just evade. You can do it. Okay, well. You had one job. And it was to not die to this wolf rat. That was your job. You failed. Okay. The question. The heck is this down here? What is that? Yes, it is sad. Run. I think we run. I mean, we killed the Lich again. For what it's worth. Break down some books. I can decompose a skull. Which I might sometime, but not right now. Still not gold. What do I need for this? What does this turn into if I decompose it? 100. The same as this. No. Not the same as that. Very different than that. Okay. Good. 100. I want to break down all these just once to see what they turn into. 50. 25. 25. Okay. 100. Two skulls. There we go. Level 4. Now we need these gold things. What even are these? Are these the ones from fighting like inorganic materials? Or artificial? The Orb of Crafts. Yeah, artificial. And object type enemies. You're there for the loot? Yeah. I am trying to push Act 4, but it's important we get the loot back so that I can push the watchtowers. Because these being stronger is what's going to make it so that we can go super greedy early on to propel our character to greatness. Without these, what are we? Each wood you do, each run you do, you make a lot of wood from groves and forests. Yeah. I should probably try to do a... Have we found all the enemies? Outposts. Look at that, we know everything except this one golden card. Which is the maze. And enemies? We have not seen the final enemy. The theory was that this spawns from a crash site or whatever. Gold orbs artificial, yeah. Once you craft what you needed. Yeah. We're also making quite a bit of orbs of expansion now. Like, we weren't doing that not too long ago. These things. That's a weird sound effect. So many sounds. Yeah, with groves and blood groves, we make a ton of freaking wood. So, you're saying that wheat fields give food? These? pretty tough to work in, though. I mean, only tough in the sense that, you know, our deck is already pretty full, and they have to be placed next to a village, or a village question mark. The iron golem is crafted. The living armor thingy? Where the heck isn't? That's an angel. This. The living armor is an artificial life, which I think counts. Scarecrow also artificial. This thing also artificial. I haven't seen a gargoyle in a long time. The tomes. Undead Swarm Cosmic. The prime matter is terrifying. A mimic is living? What? Chests are objects. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. What's going on? What we're putting down? Hydrate 9 hours. I think I'm gonna go one step beyond hydrating. Call it a day. It was a great run, team. We made a lot of progress. We've built everything. This is our lovely little farm. We got to level cap, watchtower. Level 4. This one's level 3. We have basically all the spell or traits we can get from this. I've learned a bit about the Oasis strategy. I think it's very strong. I do think it's weird though, but I think it's strong. I wonder if you can like mix it together and do like a pseudo build. And if that would be effective at all or just kind of too spread out. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out next time. Because next time I think I want to start doing major progress on this. But we might start off by farming those artificial things. And maybe food. Might start by farming food. What's this? Sure. Why not? We have a lot of potions. Our occupations are much alike, you know. I do not think that my blade has ever healed anyone. My herbs heal wounds and pains, but your actions are healing the world itself. Your steps restore the flow of life, even if you have to kill on the journey. Great, thanks. This is now fully upgraded. Okay. So the next step really is upgrade the watchtowers and get more of these that are useful. So narrow down the furniture and tool upgrades, and then build a bunch of mud huts to use them all. And that's the next path, the next plan. By the way, have you seen the game Crusader King 3? You can, with some mods, make yourself kind of cool and immortal. I have not. I've looked at Crusader Kings in the past, but it looks really complicated. Sadly, no maze. Yeah, sadly, no maze. We might whip out one next time. I'll try and whip out one next time, though, if we're going to farm for the artificial pieces and life and stuff. Or food and stuff. I'll cry, but I use reset my game, so don't make the same mistakes. Ah. Good luck, Morgan. I would never reset. This is too much for me. I thought I was leaving. I am leaving. I am leaving. I was just finishing up, catching up on chat. So, thank you all for joining me today. This night in today. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. As always, I had a good time. The next stream will probably be Total War 3 Kingdoms, continuing to build Daltzal's Wei dynasty. And yeah, that'll be a completely different pace from this, so I need to make sure I'm actually awake, and I don't make the same stupid mistakes as I did this time. Debating it. Slayer Spire Downfall, please just check it out. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. But again, thank you all for being here. I had a great time, and I hope that you enjoyed as well. I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!